Good evening and welcome to Nana's Good Craft Corner. Okay, this one is a surprise. I was going to do this, but at a later date, but I decided to come on to do this glue book. It definitely won't be finished today, but I'm going to work on it. I have never done a magazine glue book, but it should be interesting together. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I've watched things on it, but to actually do it is a different thing. So I didn't bring everything here. I don't have everything to use, but I have things to start with. Okay, so, and we're going to start with, you're going to need some type of glue. And I'm going to try glue stick, but normally I don't like it. And I need something to cut, so I'm going to use a cutter, and I'm going to use a ruler because we're going to be cutting through two sticks. I would rather have had a thicker magazine. This was a free magazine I got. I bought two of them. I actually kind of like the pictures in it. And I am going to put these two together, and I'm actually going to hold this, the front cover. I think I want to actually put some glue to hold this together, the front and back. And then I'm going to trim it, and then we're going to start folding it after that. But yeah, it's kind of what I want to do. I want to hold it together. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to wait too long to start this, because you can always watch the beginning of my live streams if you don't see it from the beginning. So it didn't matter what kind of magazine you take. And I also want to come down to, I'm going to go down 6 inches on here. I want it like, it's going to be as narrow as this, which is, what is it? Let's see the dimensions on here. It says it's about 4 1/4. By the time you fold it, a little less than 4 1/4. And I'm going to mark it where I come down 6 inches from the top here. So I want to kind of hold it in place while I do this. While I put two together, because I could actually put this on the bottom like this and do it this way. Would work, because I'm going to put a thing on the section there too after. So either way, it doesn't really matter if I glue this one or that one. I just want to glue the edging here, right here, so it stays together. All right, so kind of, yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to take some glue and let it sit for a couple minutes. I'm going to cut this off. I don't want this part. But I am going to, I really want the two of these to glue together. You know what? I think I'm going to do something even more different. I'm going to line it up, and I'm going to cut the two magazines separately, and then I'll trim it all together. So let's go. I'm going to go down a little bit, about 6 1/4, because then I have room to glue it. So we're going to go 6 1/4, and I'll cut the first magazine. And then we'll do the second magazine, and then we'll glue them together. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm new to glue books, but I think I can figure this out. And we'll see what happens. All right. So there's 6 1/2. So 6 1/4. And I just want to be able to trim all of it at once after. Once I glue it together, I'll make the bottoms really even. So here's my blade. And let's see what happens here. Okay, so you're going to have to hold this ruler down tight. And just keep gradually cutting through. Don't force it. Just keep cutting. And it's going to go through eventually when I keep doing this. Almost. I have to get a new blade pretty soon. Oh. Let's see if that did the trick. I got a pair of scissors. I'm just going to snip it here. All right. Well, this is going to be a different way I'm going to do this one, because I'm actually going to take this and I'm going to glue this on top. This might be easier for me to do. And then I'm going to trim the second one. So that's what I'm going to do. I just want to put the two edges together. Now, normally I wouldn't do this. If this was, thanks for the thumbs up. If this was, what I want to say, this was a thicker book, I wouldn't have to do this. But because it's not thick enough, I'm going to make it thick, and then I can pull pages out if I don't like how thick it is. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. See, put some on this side too. All right. I'm tempted to do more than that. I actually want to glue. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to glue this together in the center, and I'll do some pockets or something with this after. So I really want this page to stick to the other book. So I'm going to plaster this with glue. All right, there we go. Let's get enough glue in here. All right. So if you like this, you might want to, if you never did a journal before, you might want to follow with me because I will be doing a journal in a little while. Once I get this glue book done, that's my next thing is I actually want to, I want to start a basic journal for anybody that could do one if they've never done one before. So I'm going to see, these are going to become one page stuck together, and we will decorate this. But the whole point is I want it to be one book. So that's how you make it a book. And I'm also going to do, when I come back, when I do the edging here, that'll even force the seam together even better. So that's what I'm going to do. Making sure it stays nice. All right, so we're going to have to let this glue. Actually, I'm going to use my clamps here too. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Are you the one here? Thank you for joining me. And I know you're coming back, so all good. Go get your dinner or whatever you got to do. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull this in place. Let's go to glue. Okay, this is sliding down. I know it is, so I'm going to push it back. All right. Let's do this. So I might as well get it. I'm going to cut this off right now. And again, I might come back and trim it, the whole thing after, because that's why I allowed it a 1/4 inch. If I didn't like it and I made a mistake, I could thin it out both top and bottom. So let's see. Let's see. All right, just gradually cutting through. You don't want to hurt yourself, so make sure it doesn't slide. But and make sure you have a sharp blade. This is getting dull a little bit, but just keep going. And just press down, but not too crazy. It's going to come off for you. Even if you went really lightly on here, it'll cut off. All right, let's go back. You can feel it going through the cardboard. I don't know where my self-healing mat is because I kind of rushed to do this. So I think right now I can feel it going through the cardboard. So it's pretty well almost off. Yeah, see, and I just got to come back. And there. So far, so good. Let's take this. I don't really want to use scissors. Oh, that's good. If it's not even, you just do the same thing, come back and do it again. The whole thing. I just want the page to be one continual book. All right. That's a little bit of trimming I want to do here. All right. There we go. It's okay. So far, so good. So. We're going to really connect together. This page, right? There it is. That's the two together. Technically, you're going to find the middle of this, and you kind of go in the middle of it. But I got to let it sit for a couple minutes. But technically, you're going to go in the center, and you kind of fold the pages up. which I'm going to start off. You normally go in the center of these and fold them up, but I'm going to work a little bit backwards because I'm trying to keep them together. All right, let's go up here. There. That's folded even. I might put this one out a bit more because you want this to be the farthest point so you hide the pages inside. Right? So we're going to go this way, and you go almost halfway. All right. Like I said, I'd be starting this in the center where the staples are if it was one book. And I would be going one side one, the other side. So this way I can go all this side. And then I'll go the other side too when I get to the other side of the book. We'll see. And if I don't like it, you can always turn it once you do this. If you don't like how it looks, you can take this, lift it up, and turn it the other way. It's just a matter of folding them in right now. And how thick it's going to get when it starts to fold. Sorry, only Roy just got home and we are going out for dinner. Oh, yeah, no problem. You have a good evening, too. No problem, Mike. Have a good one. All right. It's okay. It's all good. It's all right, T. Okay. So. I know I'm going to reach a stapler eventually. So, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I can pull some of these pages out by the time this glues and dries, or I can turn them the other way, which I am. Right now, I'm just going to, hey, Kathleen. Hi, honey. Soto sent me something, and we did a little short live stream about 15, 20 minutes just before this one to say that, to tell you. I don't know if she's going to come back, but she wanted to see you, she said. So, but I did a shout out for her because she had sent me some really a cool book and stuff. So have you ever done a glue book before, Kathleen? I'm waiting to see the staple. I want to turn the other way, but right now I'm only going one way, and then I might do in the center. I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly yet. I'm going to do it as I go. But the whole point is to take magazines. Hello, everyone in chat and lurkers. Yes. Okay, so let's do this. There's a little bug around me. Trying to work on those. Okay. See, I took them all out, and I still have issues a little bit with them. But anyways, that's a whole story in itself. Okay. Let's see. So has anybody ever done a glue book before? Hey there. Just got back from Nana.s. Sorry I missed it. Oh, well, it's okay. I hope she comes back. You could always watch it or something and leave a comment to it if you want. Like, that was very nice of you. Whatever you want to do if you want to. For Soto, I kind of advertised her channel and said, if anybody wants to meet her, please. And I put her link in the chat, the live stream. So I was promoting her. I didn't want it to be too long, and I didn't want to do a video because that means I have to get hubby to edit it, and I don't know if he wants to. So I just thought it'd be nice to get it done and show that I appreciated her. Brenda, how's it going? Good evening, Brenda. Thank you for coming. Remember I said I was going to do a glue book? I wasn't. I was going to give more notice than this, so I apologize. But I just thought, well, I'm going to do a short thing for Soto, and then I'm going to come back and do something. So it's kind of what I'm doing. Now, most of these are folded in the beginning. They're folded in the center. I have to do mine a little different because the fact that it's two books together. Okay, but if you have one magazine, you don't have to do this at all. You find the center of the magazine, and you fold both sides, one in and the other side, one in, and you keep on going one side to the other side. That's kind of how you do it. And at any point in time, you can reverse the sides. I can turn this inside out. I'm not sure how I'm going to decorate or anything, but at least you're going to get to see the start of this glue book. And this is about, it's about 6 1/4 by 4 1/4, what I made of it. Haven't done one? No. When you're in the mood or whatever, you guys, you're going to do a journal next too. We're going to do a journal together. And if you want to join in, just like the other crafts you've done, please join in. If you want to do it together. This one, like I said, you could always go get a magazine or do it at a later date. You know what? This is what I'd say for you. You see how I'm doing this? If you have any questions, ask me. And get to this point on your own. If you want to follow along and do a glue book together, then get a magazine that's thick or whatever height you want. Or if it's too thin ones, glue them together like I did. And then you can join at this point and we can just chat and decorate together your glue book if you want to do that. Because this is a glue book. It's normally you can do it with a more expensive, thicker book. Or in my case, I'm just trying to be cheap here and do a magazine because these magazines were free. So you don't have to spend a lot of money on a glue book. And they become looking like a journal, actually. Sure will. You want to do that? Yeah, I want you to, Kathleen. I know you like doing some of that stuff. Or is that sure? Yeah, you should sure will. So I want you guys, if you want to do one, whatever I'm doing, you just have to catch up to this. This is not hard to do. Like I said, I just showed you to cut it the length you want. And 1 book, 2 books. And then I'll show you something else. Right now, I'm not doing much because it's glued in the center. As soon as I feel this is strong enough, I'm going to work the opposite way. And I think I'm going to do this right here. I want to show you something. In a normal book, you would take the center and start folding it in. And then you could do reverse if you wanted to. But this one, so see, let's play this is the end of this book. These are 2 attached together. It's kind of thick because I attached it together. So you know what? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. Now we're going to start the other book, other side and the other book. I'm going to try to go the other way. So now we're going to flip the book and let me see. That goes that way. I kind of want to go the opposite way to what I was doing. So let's see. I'm going to flip the book. That's not what I'm going to do. Let's see. Actually, if I go this way, let's see if I can flip the book the opposite way. I think I can. So I would go this way. Let's see. It doesn't matter. I want to try something, and I'm going to fool around with it. And you can go center to center. I might switch these pages around. Right now, I'm just doing this to show you the idea of folding them in. I have to see what I want to do exactly. It's a beautiful, yeah, but you're going to cover a lot of it up. So it is a nice magazine. I love this magazine. I took things out of it, but you're going to cover it up. That's what you do with a glue book. So if it's off here, I can see it's off. I'm going to come and cut this after I'm done, probably just like do a little trim to make sure it looks even and the pages are all hidden inside. I forgot. This is the back. I actually want this to stick out a little more in case I don't use a hard cover, but I was thinking of putting a hard cover on this too. So I'm going to fold this a little less. I don't know. By the way, can you see this? I rewatched some of my live streams and I noticed I did it by accident. I was up one night and I went, well, what the heck? I'm going to see what they see. And so I watched this and found out I was hiding a lot of stuff. So if you guys don't see something, just tell me to move it up because I thought you were seeing the whole thing. And what I found was you weren't. Why do you have to clip on the page? Oh, it's gluing. The only reason I got the glue there, Kathleen, is it's gluing 2 books together. And so I want it to stay stable until it's glued, and then I'll take it off. Yeah, good question. That's the only reason I did that. I was doing it in the very beginning of the live stream. I kind of explained that I was gluing it because I had 2 books. And this would be a better thing if you had 1 book, to be honest with you. Be better. Nice, thick 1 book. So I might even show you what I'm talking about once I get to the center of this. All right, so we're kind of folding it down. This is really awkward this way for me, but, and I'll trim it after too. I was trimming it as I go. I don't like something, I'm going to come back and trim it even with my blade. All right. So this technically, I might reverse the other pages because I really want to show you what I'm talking about. Because sometimes I'm not explaining it exactly right, and if you physically see it, you'll understand better. So this, you can do anything you want. That's what I liked about this. I think it's cheap. As long as you have a magazine, you can get like a used magazine, an old one you have, or free magazines, and you can do this. And it's, you know, it's inexpensive to do this. And it's a good start to doing a journal. If you never did a journal before, I find this is a good start to do a glue book. A glue book is the start of making a journal, as far as I'm concerned. So that's kind of why I thought I would do it this way first before I start the journal. Because I can do a cover with this, and I'll show you how to do a cover for this with the, you know, cereal boxes or any kind of chipboard from any kind of box. I might do a cover with it, and then we'll put it together and show you. See what I... So as you can see, I keep folding it, right? Now there was, I think, was it you, Brenda, that said there used to be, or was it Kathleen? One of you had said they did designs like this a long time ago where they folded it in. I remember seeing that. I'm going to try to cut it now. I really hate this part. I shouldn't really use this scissor, but it's bugging me. It's not even. So there's a way that they used to do that. Yeah, they used to fold this up and then make some kind of, I don't know, I forget what it was. I remember seeing it was a design or something they did with big magazines. And I think they still do it. If you fold them all in different directions, they're quite cool. All right. See, it's a little crooked. See, I don't want to keep trimming one than I have to, so I'm going to try to make it more level when I'm bending them so that I don't really have to trim them, because then they're going to end up being crooked because of what I did. So I don't want to do that. All right. There she is. There she is. You didn't miss each other. Hey, Soto. There she is. Oh, don't worry about it. I was hoping you'd come so you got to see Kathleen too. So not a problem. Not a problem. What's that saying? Better late than never? Yeah, I don't really. It's okay. It's all good. It's always good. When I'm in the zone of craft, it's good. You know, I would craft anyways because I enjoy it. I didn't know I was going to be in the zone. I really didn't think I was going to come on craft today. I might fold these a little more in. It's not as even as I want. And they don't have to be even. It's just I want to show you what I'm going to do. I'm just allowing them to glue first. All right. And then we come back. If I have to recrease the pages again because I don't like it, then you do that. It's craft time. It's been a while, eh? Craft time. It's a craft time. Yeah, I'm hoping I cannot decorate this at all, the whole page. This would take me a lifetime. Well, I'm going to do it on other live streams, but what I'm going to do is at least set up the book. So we have a book. You guys can go do on your own. Get a magazine and do this. Have fun with it. And then come back and we'll craft and decorate the book and then show me. I will do this. I'll do some kind of the live stream and I'll pull up your pictures I'll do the OBS live stream kind of. I'll go try to do through OBS and I'll show all your glue books if you want to. I will show them your creativity on my channel, and I have no problem with that. show different designs and different people get ideas how to do glue books, this would be good. Or how how your creative mind thinks. Everybody does it differently. Okay, see what happened? I folded them in not enough. So this is what's going to happen. I can tell already. I'm going to take these off. I'm just worried that it's not dry enough because it'll split. All right. This is what I really want to show you. See, this is the center of the book. We might have to do this again, but this is the center of the book, right? Here's basically the center. No worries, have to. All right, so I'm going to actually do this. This is what I want. This is best. Get the center of your book, okay? I had to do 2 books. That's why it didn't work out the way I want to do it. But I'm going to go to the center and fold, right? There. And we can just flip it around. It doesn't matter really. I'm going to leave it like that for now. I just want these to match. This is better now. I can do this a little bit better. Because you're supposed to start in the center. Because this way and just go right to almost close to the edge, but you still want the pages to fold. This will be better, I hope. Let's see. It's close, but not close enough. I want them all to match. So they're going to have to go in to match. Even if I have to redo them all to match, I'm going to make them match because I want them all even. Flip these. Put them in there. If you don't know what I'm doing, yes, I hope Kathleen feels better too. Prayers for sure. If you guys don't understand what I'm doing, just please say something. But the only reason I did it one way is because I have 2 different books. Otherwise, if this would have been right, I would have did the center of the book. You go one way and the other way. Get them all in first, and then I could flip a page. But the whole point is I want all this even size. And by starting in the center, it looks like it'll be much better to start in the center to make all the pages even. So like that, right? So I got to come back and fix these because the center section is all even right now. And that's what I want. I want it all to be even. All right. This is an awesome book. I wish I had another one because I cut out stuff from it. And I wish I had more to cut out to put in here. I just love it. I love this magazine. I have to see if I go back to, I got it at Home Hardware. I don't know, it's hard. You know what? I hate the fact I'm not showing you. It's awkward to do it. But what happens is take the center of the magazine, like I said, fold in this way, all the way down that side. Fold in this way, all the way down that side. And the pages should match. They didn't match because of the way I did it. And I want for you to get the idea that normally you use one magazine or one book. And sorry, I just hope you're understanding. I'm not saying you don't understand. I just want to make sure I'm explaining to you correctly what I'm doing. If you don't understand, please jump in and say something, and I'll go get a book if I have to, if you don't understand what I'm saying. So, and you're not going to like this, but you're not really keeping the pages. If you like the page that much, then you can actually keep the page. But normally you got to take paper and decorate all over it and put incentives and stickers and anything you want. I'm going to make a couple pockets in here too. And I might even take 2 pages to make the pocket. I was also going to take some acetate and do some kind of design and put acetate over top of that. I'm just going to fool around with this. It makes sense? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want you to understand what I'm doing. And I think I'm going to do a hardcover on this one too while you see me, because that's kind of how you do a journal. hardcover. So we're gonna do something different. Like, but just I want it to look similar to a journal to make it easier if somebody want to learn how to do a journal. It'd be like this is the easiest step because you got all the pages ready for it. In a journal, you have to add and make all the pages. So this is a little simpler, I think. So like I said, if you want to join me, grab a magazine, and whenever you see the live streaming, I'll call it. Like this was called number 1. It's called Magazine Glue Book number 1. And then when I continue decorating it, and if you're here and you got the time to come and visit, then you come. Now this is going to turn out to be a very fat book in no time. See, so you might, by the time I decorate, I might have to pull pages out because it might be too thick. So now I'm going to go to the other side, wherever I started, and we're going to go this way. So I didn't fold them quite enough. I got to go down enough more than that. Like making a, yeah, like they used to do with that Christmas tree stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There was all kinds of stuff they used to do, magazines where they folded them in different ways. It was really, it's like making a Christmas tree, but not really. Yeah, like where they fold, like kind of like an origami fold. Everywhere's folded, only this is pretty basic. You're only folding it from the center like this, and this, and this. But you take one side at a time and just do that. And then I might adjust it, and I might actually take one of these and fold the other way. It depends on how I decorate this, how I want to do. I might switch it up. I'm gonna show you. I want to do a pocket too, where you can stuff things in it, because that's not really hard to do. Any of this isn't. Okay. Now, if you see, you play your cards right. That's pretty close. It's pretty close to being even, and that's kind of what I wanted to do. It was too thick going out the wrong way one way, so this is better. All right. Okay. Now, there's a point where you actually, to make it less bulky, you can actually, I'm going to glue a couple pages too. We're going to try it that way too. I'm going to do different things here. But technically, you're supposed to kind of take pages so it makes it double thick, you know, when we're done. And it might thin the fatness if I glue it together. Some of these pages will go thinner than the way it is. It's kind of bulky. Yeah, I want you to do one too. If you guys want it, like I said, you don't have to. But if you want to do one, I think it'd be fun for you to do it with me at home. So you said this will be fun to watch, and I think you should have fun watching, but also doing stuff yourself, and if you want to, because this is a cheap project to do. Like I said, any magazine should work, but you kind of want it a little bit thicker, because if I'm trying to make it look like a journal, you don't want it too thin, right? All right. Now this, I want this to match the top page. It's going to go in just a little less than what I just did. All right, just let's go halfway. All right. Now, see, it's not, oh, I know what it is. It's this page is coming out here. This came undone. That's why it's playing a game with me. This page came undone right here. I was trying to figure out why is this so loose, but we're going to fix that in a minute. I'm going to have to glue. I wonder if I'm going to do, I wanted to, this is a little bit thick. I'm going to go in here for this to and hold together. The whole point is the staple kind of came undone out of here. See, it lifted off. That's okay, though. I'm not going to panic. I'm just going to take some glue. Well, no, you could, but the whole point is they take books and they cut big books down. You could, if you want, but this isn't, I only did this size because I want it. If you did an Avon book, I think it'd be too narrow. Remember, this is the width, so this width of this, and then it's flipped down. So let me measure this. This book is 8 1/4 inches long. If you take a little Avon book, your book will go really tiny, but it's up to you. I cut it down. That's what I did. I took a big size magazine and then cut it the length you want. And normally, my books that I normally do are like 5 by 6 or 7. So I'm kind of forming what I usually do in a journal. Yeah, no problem. It's okay. Yeah, if you want. This is why I do this stuff. I kind of talk really like serious in the beginning. I say it so that anybody doesn't catch the beginning. You just go back. It'll only be a few minutes for you to watch because I say it all in the beginning how I did it. Yeah, big magazine would be better. Actually, thicker than this. I would rather have this been one. See, this is why I'm having a little bit of a problem, is because I'm using more than one magazine. If I wouldn't have used more than one magazine, I wouldn't be splitting and gluing this right now. Should stay together pretty good. Uh-oh, somebody's at my door. I hope somebody gets it for me. There we go. Somebody's at the door. You can hear it's like a crazy house. I got my daughter's dogs over, Daisy and Lacey, and one starts going, then it gets the other one going. I think somebody's at the door. Can you get it, please? Let's see. I don't want all the pages. I just want the seam stick in here. So let's see. You know what? I'm gonna flip this for a second because I don't want the page to get stuck here. Oh, I will find a magazine and then long for the next. Yeah. I'm laughing here because. Sorry. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Nut house, crazy. Let's see if I can put this together for you. I could take the sound off if you don't want to hear that. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's funny. Sorry, I get a kick out of this. It makes me laugh because they're like one starts and the other one goes.
Yeah.
Free alarms. Yeah, I'm laughing at it. I think it's. If they go too long, I'll say, okay, that's enough now. But a little bit of barking, it's all okay. I'm laughing at it. I think it. I don't get mad at them. I just kind of say, okay, it's okay. You guys, thank you for telling me. You know, they should bark anyways. The card inside the package. I wasn't sure. No, I don't think I got the card. No, I opened it all up. There wasn't a card in there. That's why I was checking. I just seen the book and all the goodies that you showed me. Hey, MT, what you want to know? Or I could talk after?
I'll just
You'll
go
tell
over
me?
there after.
Oh, you want to go over there? Okay. No, I don't see I'll double check, but I don't see a purple envelope. Let's see.
Oh, about your guys.
Oh, there is! Oh my gosh! Oh boy, there's an envelope.
Easy, come on. Come on, outside.
Oh my God, Soto! I didn't see it. It's stuck inside the envelope. Nope, it's here. Look how cute that is. Friends like you. Oh, that is beautiful. Just a little happy meal coming for your way. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you get it. You did it. It was stuck in the envelope. When I pulled everything out, I just looked in the envelope and it's there, Soto. Look at how cute that is. That is very cute. Oh, that's cute. Every time I see these things, I want to do something with it too. I never want to waste any of these cards. I mean, I actually would like to do a book where you put things in cards like that and keep it as mementos. Would be really cool to do too. Like, it holds cards. A book that holds cards. I want to do like ones that hold recipes and stuff like that. And that would be cool. Or sometimes if people don't mind, then you kind of recycle the card and you do something really pretty with it. But that's a gorgeous card. Thank you so much. All right. I don't see. Now, I'm hoping this works out when I open it up. I have to keep this glued, though. All right. Let's see. I want to make sure the pages stay in. Right. I love this glue. Oh, by the way, I can't wait to show you. I actually was looking at this. You know how I like this kind of glue? Well, I was watching somebody who was crafting with a clear, it was called tacky glue, but it was clear. And so I actually found it online. I want to see if it's any good. It's it shows up clear right off the bat. That I was wondering if it was a stronger glue than this and if I could use it better on fabric, like a Fabri-Tac. But it is. It has tacky glue and it's white. And I thought, I'm going to give that a shot. That's what I'm going to tell you. Okay, so a couple of these. I want to try something in the inside of this to make it stronger. See, look at. I got to fix this up here too. Right there, there's a hole, but that's all right. I can deal with all that stuff. This is what I would do. I want to. You could make this as a flip section, but because I want it stronger than what it is right now, I'm going to take glue. Let's see if this glue is going to work for me. I'm going to seal some of these pages. Yeah, that was so sweet. That was very sweet of her. Absolutely. Absolutely. And very thoughtful because she always sends you something that connects to you. So it's very thoughtful. Yeah, let's see if that. Oh, this is nice. I don't like this kind of glue. And I don't like any of the rolly glues. I never think they work on paper. I think they're garbage. But right now, this is actually sticking. It shocks me to think that this might actually work. I'm going to come back and do this one here too. All right. All Nana's friends are awesome. You too, Tita. Because of you, I'm here. That is absolutely true. That's true. She connected us together. That is very true. And I'm happy you're here. You know what? I just want to have fun. You know how you met me. This was supposed to be the way it was supposed to go. It was supposed to go, let's have some fun and let's do some crafting. This is what I always wanted to do. It was never supposed to be about anything else but to have some fun and craft. And Lisa, the favorite. Yeah, it's all hanging around. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted to do this. This is not something new for me. This is what I've always wanted. You see, it's a little cut here. So we're gonna fix that up in a minute. I mean, I want to. Let's see. I might just take a piece for now. Okay, I'm not going to use this as a final piece, but just all you got to do to fix this up, because I'm just going to take a piece of this. Let me see. Just like this. I just have to like kind of cover it up. I don't want it too bulky, but I want to cover it up so that it doesn't split anymore. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this. So I'll put something over top of it after anyways. I'm going to end up having for glue I didn't like using. Probably end up getting more glue because I think you could use this a lot on this book. This is the kind of glue you should use so it won't be too bulky as long as it sticks together. And now I flip this. I put a little bit of glue here. And it's kind of like repairing a wound here. That's not going to be the final cover because it's not how it's going to look at all. But there, so that should at least stay together, I hope. And that's the start of the glue book anyways. Not done. I'll do a little more until I get tired. But see, and I could use whatever I want that's left over on the bottom here. Is there anything cool here I want? I don't know yet. Nice thickness. Yeah, it's thick. But if at any point in time you think it's too thick, then come in here and pull a page out. As long as it doesn't come undone, like this one. You know what? That's another thing I'm going to do. This is cool. All right, this is separating again. You know what? I'm really tired of this separating. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a faker here. And I'm going to go in and do this to it. Actually, you know what? I got even a better idea. I want a firm connection on this. I think I'll make this kind of into a pocket maybe. And then that will be a separate thing. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this into a pocket so we have another section that'll hold this book together. If I do this. All right, let's go in here. Make sure I'm doing this the way I want to do it. Yes, right up here. All right. That's what I'm going to do. See, you can do whatever you want. Just fix it the way you like it. You don't have to follow me exactly. Not at all. I'll just give you some ideas of, I'm trying to fix the crack in here so it becomes a better support. So now it has this thickness in the center, and I can do whatever I like to do. I can, that's what I'll do. Watch this one. This is going to be what I'm going to do here, just because, like I said, I want this like this, and I'll cover this up. But this is going to be like a little slot that I can put things in. So I'm going to come this one here. I might have to get some more of this, baby. Like from the dollar store. I'll try the cheap stuff and see if it works. Because this is more expensive, this glue. This, is a very expensive one compared to the dollar ones. Okay, so we're going to take this. I'm going to stick this down. Should have a bone folder, but hey, I don't. Okay, so this becomes one page, right? It's nice and thick page. That's kind of what you can do. Some put them as a normal page, and then some you don't. And then this is going to get reinforced because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a pocket. I'm just going to glue the top here, two sides. See how it's separating? This should hold, some of this should hold it together the way I'm doing this. Right. And then once this glues, and if it doesn't, I got my better glue. But now, might not glue. So what I'm going to do is come back around with this baby and make sure it glues because I need this as a pocket. So we're going to make sure it sticks. There. You read my mind. Yeah, I have a bone folder in the other room. I was like kind of rushing to do this after I got off. I just ran and grabbed what I wanted to grab. But yeah, I would use a bone folder on it for sure, just to make sure it all got down there. See, now I got a little pocket here. So it's whatever you want to do, right? So now if there's something, let's say, I still don't like the way this is, I can actually come back here and do the same thing over here. And let's see, I could, let's see how I'm going to do this one. All right. I could go here. I can come back and make a pocket on this side. I want. Yeah, the bone folder helps so much. Saving. It doesn't really bug my hand, but yes, it's a good tool for sure. So I'm going to. I'm going to glue this here. All right, let's make sure it's glue. All right. Put this down, right? Make sure it's even here. These are just supports I'm doing so the book doesn't fall apart. Now I did the whole thing of this. You know what? Let's see. How would I do this? I got a better idea. This is going to be a whole sheet. But I can actually, you know what? I think I'm going to, no, I'm not going to risk it. Because it's still thin, I'm going to sit there and make these support pages to hold the book together. If you have issues like that, that's my suggestion. But if it's one magazine with staples in it and everything, you might not have this issue at all. But in case you do, oh, there we go. It's not that for you. Let's see. So we'll turn the pages. So like, okay, so let's, what do I want to do with this? I think I'll make this just a normal one-page thing right now. So I need that in the front. If I go and get some stuff, the bone fold, yeah, you know what? If I go, I'll go get the bone fold if I go get it when I start to do. Okay, I just want to show you that you can glue every single page to make it thinner and thicker, whatever you want to do. Like it's up to you what you want to do. You want to do this, a bunch of pages like this, or right now, how about we do another, let's see how I want to do this. I actually want to watch this. I'm going to flip this down. And this can become a pocket on this side if I want to. So all I got to do, and I'm actually going to cut with a hole on here after, but all right, so we're going to go here. I learned something today about Canada. Oh, you did, eh? I learned something today, too, that I think might be cool for our future. I don't know if it's going to happen, but something cool, too. So it's up to you. Okay, so then we could do, I want to do something. Do I want to do it this page? Yeah, I think I'm going to glue a couple pages and then I'm going to do something else too. It has 6 time zones. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah. I know we got the west. We have central, east, west. There's prairie. Actually, Newfoundland, the island part of it is another time. So I don't know how to count it, but there's east, west, central. I think there's a prairie time. There's one for the islands, a different time, a half hour different. You guys got more. I think you have more than we do of time zones. I think you do. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So I'm not going to glue that one. I just want to go in a couple because I want to try something different. Enough pages. Let's try right in here. I'm going to pick this one and flip this the other way. All right, let's do this the other way. As long as it, no, it's going to go in a bit more. Right. So these can be flipped. And I mean, technically, if I want to do this, it's not too thick. You can actually open it up like this. So you can have some kind of design here and here, as long as you don't make it too thick. And then I can close this up like that. So I'm going to leave that page just like that. I like that idea. And I think I'm going to glue this one. I'm going to glue this page. All right. Okay, so we have a pocket here, 2 normal pages, which we're going to decorate after. And then we're going to go and this will be a thing that opens up like that. We'll close that one. Then let's make a couple of solid pages again. We would say big boned, I'm too thick, big boned. I'm going to move these after. I'll go through the whole thing, but I want to do something else here that would be kind of cool. I could actually, what I want to take 2. No, I'm going to do this. I want to make sure I got a space between this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'll do it right here. So what you could do is you actually could fold the corners here, right? And you're gonna have to cut a piece of paper though. I don't know if I want to do that, but I'll leave it like this for now. And then you put a piece of paper here and cover all this fanciness, and then you can stick something in here, right? And we're gonna keep going on. And one more page. And over here, I'm gonna do, flip this around. And this is where I'm gonna go get my bone folder, and I'm gonna go get a punch. And I want to show you what I want to do here. I'll be right back. I'll get the bone folder. And yeah. All right. So right now what I'm going to do is, this is going to be another kind of pocket. So this folds right. Let me fix this one first, because this is going to be normal page. All right. See? Ta-da! We got it. We got it. I can go back with all my pages. I'll do this. All right. But this one is going to be a special pocket. And I'm going to do, what I want to do first. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to cut this. That's what I want to do for this one. I want to make this a pocket on top. So where's my 3/4 punch? Oh, cool. You're making a glue book too. That's wonderful. Okay. That's what I want. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to edge this right in about the center. There. See, and now I'll obviously cover this up and make another hole, but now you can pull things out, right? Like a tag or something you can do. So I'm going to take the bottom of this. Okay, I'm going to take the bottom of this. Can you guys see everything all right? You okay? Because like I said, when I went over the video, I went, God, I don't know how they can see anything. So if you guys can't see it and you really are wanting to see it, please tell me that you can't see it and I'll move it down. Yeah, you can see everything? Okay, cool. All right. Now, just looking for my lid, but I'll find that after. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you see the name glue book because I'm using so much glue on it. It's almost put together with glue. So there we go. We're going to do this side. Yeah. It's making a mess here because of glue, but it doesn't matter because I'm putting stuff over top of it after we're going to decorate it. So it's different. I'm not going to decorate it today. I'll decorate it another day, but right now I'll just make the main pages. So you can see now I can insert a tag in here, right? And when I go to decorate it, I'm probably going to put a little tiny scrap right behind here. I'll put something down here so that you won't see it like this unless I like it. Me too, Tina. Okay, cool. We'll have to catch up. Me too. I will work on it tomorrow. I need to do something crafty. Yeah, cool. You guys do it and then come back. You get an idea. You know, like I said, you got the idea. That's all I'm showing you. You decorate whatever you want. Put little pockets, whatever. Just do the way you like it. And then when you get to a point, we'll start decorating this too. I probably won't come back tomorrow. I'll give you guys a chance to get caught up. So I'm not going to come back and do this tomorrow, but maybe the next day or something. What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? I got to see if I'm doing it. If I'm not doing anything Thursday, I'll come back on Thursday at 6 p.m. and I'll work on this, decorating it. So then you got 2 days to catch up to doing a glue book. And then we can do whatever, have some fun decorating it. So technically, you could actually do this, probably this in a couple live streams, you'd be done with this. Your game? Okay, cool. All right, so we'll meet back probably Thursday. Okay, I don't want to promise, but if I'm going to be here, I'll be at 6 o'clock around, give or take. I think I ran a little late today because I was trying to do something and I went on the wrong channel. But about 6 o'clock, maybe Thursday, because I'll get, like, tomorrow's Wednesday, give you a break to catch up, get a book done the way you want it. And then Thursday we'll come back and then I'll start decorating it. So tonight I'll kind of do little pockets and finish somewhat. I want to do a cover too. So I'll do as much as I feel like doing, and you want to hang out with me, right? So I'm not quite halfway, but you get the idea. I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, so make sure I glued every page down. I didn't do this one, and I don't want another fancy page here or anything, so I'm going to glue this one down. You want some thick pages in here too. And believe me, it's going to be very thick too, so I might have to pull pages, even though I did pockets and all that. It's going to get very thick by the time I lay on the decoration of this. So you might have to pull pages. I'm also going to show you something else I want to do in a minute. I'll show you right now. There is a specific tape. I don't know the name of it, and it's fairly recent that it came out. And if you know the name of it, please go ahead and type it. But the crafters are using it. It's a tape that's really thick to hold. You use it to hold journals and stuff like that. A specific tape, and I don't know the name of it, but I couldn't find it online, so I don't know the name to tell you, and couldn't find it online. So what I came up with was to make, the spine thicker, and this is on junk journals, not just this book. I found this is kind of cool thing to work with, and I'm going to do it on this one. This is medical tape, and medical tape is sticky, but look at how strong it is. So the tape I'm talking about is, no, it's not carpenter's tape. No, it's a specific name that's carpenter's tape sounds cool. I don't know if I never used it, but it's not carpenter tape. There's some kind of, there's a name, and it looks similar to this, and it's where they use it. And look at how strong, but this is medical tape. So I'm going to use this medical tape to put it on. Sex tape. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. So funny, honey. Okay, let me go through since I got it all set. Okay, so let's see if I did every page yet. And make sure they don't stay together. All right, I'm going to use my bone folder now that I got it. All right. Experiment with that. Yeah, I've used it before. It works really well, actually. I've used it before in a journal, and it was really one of my journals that I created from way back. I wanted to use something, and that's what I use. So I know it works. This medical tape works very good, but I don't know the exact name I was talking about. Well, this is just gives me incentive to clean my crafter so I can find the glue. Yeah, there you go. This is good. I want to motivate you guys. This is wonderful. Seriously, I get into that slump where I don't want to craft. You know that. They don't come on. I don't want to craft. But when I do, well, gosh, I'm like a craftaholic. I can go crazy doing it for hours and hours. I mean, seriously, I could do it almost all night. I could do it. We could do a marathon of crafting. If I had to do it, I would do a marathon of crafting when I'm in the mood. And when I'm not, I just don't feel like doing it. And I'm not going to craft when I don't feel in the mood, because you do a terrible job. I don't recommend anybody crafting when they don't feel like doing it, because it's just not going to work out. All right, so I have it. Oh, shoot. You know what I did? I wasn't supposed to glue that one. I'm going to leave this like this. This was supposed to open up, but this one's I'm going to leave that to open up like that. So I can have some here, here, and that. But I am going to go further down now that I did that. I am going to do it somewhere else, because I was supposed to leave it open and I wanted to do that. Oh, well. It will. There, I'll do it right here. Or, wait, is that a single pull out? I don't want to pull it out right next door to the same page I just did that. This comes out. Okay, so this is going to become my one that opens up to the center. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So I have this, and then that'll go open up like this. And then I could do whatever I want, pockets or make it look kind of cool, or allow a place to work. All right. Well, let's see. Was that? Sorry, that was a corner piece I want to do. This is a corner piece, but I'm not going to decorate it, because I'd like to put a piece here, then glue it down and do something here, so then I can put a tag in here. So I really don't want to glue this one yet, but I know I want to do it like that. So I'm going to leave it. And what else I want to do? This one opens up that way. This will be a sealed page. All right, that's cool. So I like when you put the glue together, it flattens it out. It's like too thick there. So the two together, glued down really nicely, it comes a lot thinner, which is good. Because I'm trying to control. I don't want it too thick either. I like the page like that. That's good. This one's already glued. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, that's glued. Now this is still a little loose, so I might have to put a bit of glue in here. But I'm not going to do it quite yet. I think I'll wait. And you know, this page I actually like. I might keep this page right here. I might keep this one cool. I might, dry brush or whatever around the edges. Keep this picture because I really like it. And then put something over here, some kind of journaling card or something. So, yeah. Okay, what's this do? All right, I want to do different things. What else? I got a pocket this way. I got a pocket sideways. I got, well, let's see. What do I want to do? Let me think about that one. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. I'll do this one. This way I have things. We have to make a bigger mess tomorrow. Yeah. You can. You know what? Oh, this is what you got to train yourself to do. And honestly, I'm not the best, but I've been doing this. I can show you. If you take something out, you have to put it back the way you got it. So if you organize something, you got to put it back. But put it back. That's the point to that. If right now I have a spot for the glue, I'm telling you, I'm not lying. Now that I cleaned up part of my room, it's not all done. I go back and I put them right away, right where you had it organized. So you're not allowed to leave the mess out. You have to put the stuff back that you used. And that's what you got to do every time you craft. And you'll be surprised how you can keep your room clean, at least some of it anyways. So you got to tell yourself, I got to put it away. I got to put it away. Okay, so which way did I do it? I had a floppy one that way, right? So I think I want to kind of come in here and glue this one. No, I had it this way, didn't I? No, I want it this way. So I want one to open up this way, and I want to glue this page. That's what I want to do. I'm going to run out of this stuff. Okay. If you get some of the stick from the dollar store, tell me what kind of brand you get and if it's any good. This stuff is good. It's working for me really nicely. So I can say on this paper, I don't mind this glue. I've used it on other things. I didn't like it. But on this stuff, this glue book, I don't mind it at all. It's nice and it's gluing down the way I want it. All right, so this will go here. I'm going to try something else. I'm afraid I want to rip out a page to show you what I want to do. Because I think this would be kind of cool. You actually could go longer if you wanted to by taking, you know what? Let's see. Maybe I could use one of these pages. I want to show you what I want to do. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Yeah, you could actually go like this and fold it all the way in. I think that might make it a bit bulky, but it's what I was thinking of. I'm going to leave that for now, too. Moving on. All right, what do we got here? I leave the mess out and work that way until I'm done playing with it. Every part I'm doing them, I clean up and pick another part. Oh, cool. Gosh, to keep clean, just collecting and not use them. Wait, is this one? All right. Okay, so what I'm actually, I'm going to do this one here. Okay. Because I want to do this. Let's see. That little pest, those little bugs are driving me crazy again. Okay. Yeah, no, but I glued some. I did it just, you don't even have to glue the first two. I'm doing it to make it stronger because I have two books. If you find that your book is thick enough, you don't have to do that. I'm doing it, but you should glue every so often. You should glue 2 pages together because it makes it thicker. Yeah, I did a notch already too. Yeah, that's a notch. That's right. So you don't have to fold the two together if you don't want to. I just did it because my book was falling apart and I want to make it thicker. So if you notice, every so often I kind of overlap the page, so it gives more. It won't fall apart that way. But I could leave this open, or every so often I glued pages together. It depends on what you want to do. I kind of recommend glue a couple pages together, make it a little bit thick, but you don't have to do every one. Now because we're gonna make this thicker, it's gonna come back and you're gonna mess around with. I'm gonna glue 2 sides together to show you that one too. Like right here, actually I will. Right here, I can come with this piece of paper here and overlap here, and I can decorate the whole thing together, overlapping the seams. And I think I'll glue this one together now that I just did this. I'll glue this one together so I can. Right, you go anything like all the crafting you ever did. You might have not did a whole journal, but you did cards and you did tags and you did pages. I want to show you something cool, something different. I want to do because I want to actually practice this because I'm going to do it on probably the journal I'll make up. So let's see. We did this. Now we're going to come to. What do we like to do? See, there's my rough. Oh, there's a right here. I'm going to do this. I already made one right here. So let's go in here. I got to look it upside down because I'll do it crooked if I don't. So let me insert the punch here. You will reinsert the punch after if you're going to put paper over top of it. But for now, trying to make it even. There. So there's one right here. Then we're going to go see this. Oh, there's a pocket here. And there's one over here. And wait, I got it upside down. Let's turn it the right way to finish the book here. Okay, so that's good. There's the center. That's the, oh, what did I do here? I might do that. Let's see. That's the center fold, so I can make this really thick. I think I will. I think I'm going to leave it like this. That's the one that connected the two books together. I'm going to leave that one alone. And then let's go to the next one. So I think I'm going to glue this one down. Let's glue this one down. So I want to show you something that I want to do a little different here. Let's see Let's try. I don't know if it's going to work, what I want to do. I could use one side. What side do I want to use? I think I'll try this. I'm going to probably glue this one down. I'll use this side. And this is kind of what I wanted to show you what I want to do. Let's see. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing this exactly yet. You're going to have to bear with me, but I'll show you my madness in a minute. I want to go past the seam here. So I have to cut this down. Okay, let's cut this down. And if I do this, all right, let me try something, what I want to do. I'm going to glue the bottom here. I'm using the really good glue. Whenever I want to make sure it holds, I'm definitely using my good glue. So I want to do this. It's sliding right now. I'm going to wait till it sticks on. Okay. All right, we'll make sure it gets glued on in a minute. But I want to come up this way. Make sure it's even. All right. It's not exactly even, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this in half. So it folds up, right? So that's what I want to do. I want to fold this up. And I will probably I'm going to put something on top of this anyways. But I might put a thinner paper on this so it doesn't make it too bulky. That can go here, right? And then I'll take the other side. Oh, thanks. I'm just throwing ideas out there. You can do whatever you like. But if it helps you create something the way you want it, then you go. Is that about the right? This one's a little thinner. No, maybe not. Maybe it's about the right weight. Okay. So I'm gonna. All right, use a better glue. You know, this isn't the fun part. I always think, me personally, the decorating part is the fun part of this. You know, starting it out doing a journal, it's fun, but it's not half as fun as when it comes time to decorating and throwing your imagination out how you want to decorate it. So I want to flip this upside down for a minute. Okay, so that can go like that. And I can go over here. She says, yep, the prep sucks. But doing decorating is really fun. I don't mind doing this, though. Honestly, it's fun. But just saying. Now, if that's quite even, doesn't really matter if it's even or not, because the pages are going to... Okay, let's fold it. So it falls even. So I go. There. All right, so I'm going to close this one up because this is enough as far as I'm concerned. I don't need another page over here, so I'm going to glue this one this way. All right. Make sure I still got it even. I put it there. There. I'm gonna have to make sure the spine goes down a bit because there's some of the spine is acting up here. It's sticking up. What's this one? Okay, I might have to redo this. If it sticks out, I just unglue it and refix it because I don't want it to stick out more than the actual book does. All right, so what do we got here? That's my folding page. I think I'll glue this one next, and then I'm going to do something else after. All right, I know there's something I wanted to do here, so let's see. I want to do something different. I don't want it too bulky, but I need to have that corner there. Let's see how I can do this. I want to try something. If I do that, you know what? I might end up pulling page what I want to do here, but this is what I'm going to try. Something because I want the edge to be okay, but I don't want the rest to be too thick. But I want to cover up the edge, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this page, but I want the edge to be nice and glued down. So, but I don't want this page to be too bulky, so I'm going to just trim some of this off. All right, looks like that. Because I want the edge. Technically, all I had to do is the edge. Really, I don't really need this. I just want this edge. You know what? I'm going to do that exactly because I'm going to cover this up after. So this can be like that. Let's just take it down just a bit. You're not going to see any of this anyways when I decorate this page. But I wanted to just add something different that I would add to a journal maybe. How are you doing with your glue book, Brenda? That's what Soda asked. Shoot, Mala. Actually, you know what? I should have did this, but it's okay. I'm going to do one. You get the idea what I want to do. But technically, I don't need this paper here. I actually, you know what? I might come back and do this later. I'm going to leave that there to remind me what I plan on doing with that page in a minute. All right, let's glue this one down. So yeah, Soda wants to know how you doing with your glue book out there, Brenda. God, I've been up for an hour. Wow. See what happens when you do crafts. It does take you a while to do some of them. So I admit that. So actually, I think when I go do these pages, I'm going to hold them together even better. Like I said, well, this is a pretty page too. I might actually, some of these I actually might keep because I think this is really, look at how pretty this page is. This one here. This one. I might keep that one. I might not even put anything over top of it because that's how pretty it is. I really like, I think I could put something over here to match with it. So I might not even do anything at all with it. All right, let's do, yeah, I think I'll do another little pocket here. Right here. No, not really. I just wanted to show people how to do a glue book. It doesn't have a theme yet. You can make yours into a theme. I just wanted to show, I wanted to do a live stream of showing how to do a glue book. And that's it. No theme at all. Could I come up with a theme? Maybe, but I really wasn't turning this into a theme. But, you know, you never know. I guess you never know. All right, still looks so good still. Where did I end up with? Okay, that's what I want to do. That's glued. Got a top pocket here. Yeah, maybe I'll open this one up. I might glue it. In the end, I might change my mind on a couple things. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let me do this way. They do. No, I can't take credit on the glue book because it exists, but maybe what I'm doing is a little unique, but a glue book does exist. There's people that did this. That's how I got the idea. I mean, I never watched whole videos on it. I heard glue book, and then I went, okay, this sounds interesting. And so I can't take credit on the idea of this, but I think it was an idea, and then it went out going, okay, I can do this. I can cut down a book and figure this out. So yeah. I'm going to clean this up. This one's driving me crazy. I kind of went too high, so I got to open this up. I mean too low. I got to move this up higher. I don't like how it's doing, so I'm going to, see, you make a mistake. It's easy. Just rip it apart a little bit. Be careful. And now I'm going to fold this up so where it makes sense, so that when it stays in the book, there, that's much better. It won't protrude out, which that was driving me crazy, really. I glued on the wrong glue line. So I'm going to fix this up. All right. Well, somebody's getting treats. There, that's going to be much better. It won't stick out as much for me. All right, let's see. I couldn't stand it. It was sticking out too much when I put it like that. I want it to look the end to look nice. And it was sticking out, so I knew I had folded and glued it on the wrong section. Okay, let's go back to where I was. Where was I? All right, I gotta see where I ended up. Gotta go back. Where did I go? Is that glued? That's glued. Okay, maybe I opened up that. Gotta figure out where I ended up. Not sure where I am now. Oh well, I might end up going backwards if I can't figure it out. Let's see. Where'd you go? That feels glued. Oh, that's the one right here. I ended up, because I like that picture. That's it. Okay, and there's my pocket. All right, I have to figure out where I was. Here I am. All right, carry on. Let's glue this one together. Hi. Good. Yeah, I've seen glue books. Okay, wait a minute. Where did she go? Flip. It's the flip out. Flip ins and flip outs. Yeah, you do whatever you want. You flip it in, flip it out. Like you start out by folding them all in. That's what you're supposed to do. That's the way glue books work. But I knew that I was going to put it whatever way I want. And I miss Southern Belle. Well, thanks, darling. That's very sweet of you. It's nice to see you, my darling friend. You need to do something. No, I'm not going to bug you because I know you're busy with your T-shirts. So it's okay. But you are welcome to always join in if you want to do one of the stuff I'm doing. That's what I'd say. We're going to get together and decorate this book. It might take a couple times to decorate it. Okay, so, I'm going to come back and make sure all the edging's nice. So that's the way I am. Put this one down. All right, so what would I like to do? I might open this one up. I want to open the other one. No, you know what? I'm going to glue this one down too. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You just, like I said, you make whatever way you want. Open it up. I just started out. You're supposed to start in the center and fold in and in both sides. But I knew you can also come out and flip it in, do whatever you want to do with it. I'm going to get the paper to do one I want to show you. I've seen some Hello Megan's, and so I have to see how this works. Well, you got to watch how you glue them together, but you'll see. All right, I have. All right, so I did this side a corner flip. I am going to do a corner flip here, right? So let's go do this one. This is going to be a corner flip. Because technically, this is what I could do. I could take this, right, and then take it and fold it back in on itself. And you could have glue that down, and it could be like a nice corner pocket, right? That's what I'm going to do, but I want to put some decorative paper, so it's easier to take a little piece of scrap paper, put it here, then fold this over and glue it down. And that's kind of why I'm not finishing this page, but it gives me an idea. That's why I want to do the page. Now, this is a little loose here, so I am going to be careful as I do things. If I have to glue them down, I will glue them down. I'm just afraid I don't want all the pages sticking together. So I'm going to just add a touch, just a little bit, so I don't glue all the pages together. All right, just like that. Just like that. And there. I got ideas flowing in my head. That is what I'm here for. That's what I wanted you to do. You don't have to follow me. I never think when I do ideas, you have to be identical to me. I think that it makes you be creative, and that's what I like. If I can get you to be creative, that's cool. Look at this page. This is cool too. Like this part here, I could do something 3D with this. See, it's sliding again. So I just have to be careful. I don't want the pages coming out. So if I have to glue as I go down, and before I really finish this book off, it's going to hold together anyways with pages, but I just add a little bit of glue here and there to make sure they separate when I go to decorate it. Okay, so I think I got that side. This is going to get glued too. I'm not going to use this one. I like you, Nana. I get ideas from others and change it up a bit. Yeah, that's okay. I want you to do that. That's exactly what you should do. You know, no one, and I don't, if you're identical to me, I don't care. That's a compliment. Either way, it's a compliment. If I get your ideas flowing, I don't care if you use the idea and switch it. That's what it is. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you how to do something. And then you be creative and do whatever makes you happy. I think making the burlap with fun for wrapped around the toilet paper roll instead, just, oh yeah, that's all right. I don't care. I think I got something else too that I saw today, and I like with toilet paper rolls. What do you got? I'm thinking of making the burlap with fun fur wrapped around the toilet paper roll instead. Just another idea you got me thinking. Yeah. Oh, I have tons of fun fur. Yeah, use it up. So you just fold it the way you want to float. Yeah, pretty well. This Kathleen, a normal book wouldn't do that. I'm going to show you. I'm going to take something to show you what I'm talking about, how you start off with this. I'm folding it the way I want to because it's working. You can see it's working. But most glue books, well, they kind of like go from the center. And I will grab, I wish I had a book. I'd hate to use Soto's book, so I'm not going to do that. But watch. This is the center of a magazine. This is the one I use. Okay, I cut down. There's the center, right? Right here. Let's find the center where the staple is. I'm just trying to find the center of it. Where's the center? Okay, there's the center, right? Technically, this is what they kind of give you to do. You take the center, you fold it close to the center. I could use this as another book, by the way. Like this is a tiny little cute book. Here's another book right here. I can make this into a glue book. It'd be small, but it'd be cute. So I have just created another glue book, right? And so they go, okay, so you start it at the center, and then they go, and they fold this one up, right? And you just kind of make the pages match. So you're going this way. This is how they do a glue book, right? So they don't have to, they can open it up like this, so they close it. But now you're going to go, you finish all this side. You went to the center. Let's finish all this side, which I'll do right now because now I've made another glue book, so it's not a big deal. This will be a cute one. I can send it to Miss Southern Belle. Right, so oh, she had to leave. Well, welcome back, Brenda. Sorry you had to leave. All right, so we're gonna go here. So this is a magazine glue book, but they knew the glue books are normally a thick book. I don't want to wreck a thick book. I use it too much for other things, so I'm not going to do that. I could turn that into a journal, but I decided to use magazines because it's cheaper. It's free. The magazine I got free, and I don't want to wreck one of my books to do this. So, but I'll use some of my books to decorate it. Wheel. Oh, there's the page I want right here. That's what I want. So I wonder if I could do this. This is what I'm going to do. I don't want this page. I want to keep it. So I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to try something different. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe right here I should do this. This is what I'm going to do. I want this picture. And I want garden, because this could be a little garden book if I wanted to make it into a garden book. So I'm going to take all this, glue it down here. And we're going to go fold this one up. So now it won't fall apart. So I just glued the page in right there. Okay, so we did that half. Let's go back to the center. There's the center. So then you're going to go turn it around. Now, all I did was put the pages the way I want them. Once you do this, you don't have, like, do it this way to make it easier for yourself, and then flip the pages whatever way you want to do them. If you want to leave them this way, leave them this way. You don't have to flip them around at all. They're all set for you to do it this way. Actually, this kind of been fun. I just made a tiny little glue book. It's only half the book, but that's okay. It's only one little tiny book, but I'm good with that. almost, see, I love that picture, but I don't want to, well, I could actually. Let's see how big this glue book is. You know what? I'm going to, oh, that's kind of tiny. I want it though. I want this picture. Love this picture. And I wasn't planning on cutting this book up like this, but because I want this picture, I'm going to use this in this book. I'm going to make a tiny little, this there, you wanted an idea? This might be like a kind of a garden book, a mini garden glue book, something like that. That's the idea I have for this one. And actually, let me do this before it falls apart. Let's put this away. There, we have a little one. So now I can trim all the top and bottom a little bit if I want to. All right, but I thought I really like this picture, and I used it already, but I kind of like this. I have used this picture, but I could actually put this, well, maybe this, no, it's not too big. This way, maybe. I don't know, I want to use that word in it. And use this up here. Oh, maybe the front cover. I like this one here too. Yeah, that's what I thought. For people that don't know how to make a journal and want to attempt to make one, this is probably the easiest way you could do it. So see, I have two things to do. I could actually take this ruler. But I don't like the top of this. And then I can come here and just trim it. Let's see. It's not bad, but I think I want to go in a little more. So let's go. It's not bad. I don't really want to cut it too much because it's not big of a book. It's just tiny. And hope I didn't make it crooked, but we'll find out. I don't want to cut through my table either. Slide this over a bit. Oh, let's see. That's nice. That's not too bad. It's a lot better, actually. There you go. Just trim it with an X-Acto blade. There's two glue books that I didn't finish this, obviously, but this could be a little glue book or, turning it into a journal. I'll go back to this, and I'm almost done doing this one too. I'm going to make another open one where I want to open it up in the center. So I'm going to do that. Right. I think I'm going to glue this one down. Where's my in a minute. There it is. That is pretty thick book. It's very thick, guys. And like I said, I still could pull a page out. If I didn't like it, I could pull a page. Here, this came unglued here. So let's see. Now I could use the cover the way it is, or I might change my mind. I was thinking of putting a hardcover to it with, and all you're using is cereal boxes or something. I'm going to use cereal box. I'm going to show you how cheap this is using stuff that I have that are boxes, because technically, if I were doing a journal I was selling, I would use more expensive stuff. I would use my chipboard that I paid money for. But to do stuff like this, if you're giving it away or whatever, then I just would make it as reasonable as you can. Let's put this one over here. And I haven't done a pocket on this side, so we're going to come and do this one here. Okay, so let's go over here. So what do we got left? We're doing pretty good. All right, so I have a pocket here. And I could make a flip here too. So I'll make a flip and a pocket. So next page, I want to make this a complete page. So I'm going to flip this the other way. I don't want to make a pocket on that one. I just want to, well, I got this one. You know what? No, this is too soon. I'm going to seal this one in. This one's going to get sealed. Hey, doll. Hi, Susan. Hi, sweetie pie. Hey, how's it going, Susan? All right, so let's. I want to show you what I want to do here because I'm going to do it on this side actually. I'm going to do the same thing I did because you're going to see what I'm going to do is going to be 3 pockets. That's what I want to show you, but I don't want to waste thickness when I don't need to. So let's see. I'm okay with, you were in a UFO. What? Okay, I was in UFO. Oh, his channel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. I hope you weren't in a UFO because that's it in itself different for sure. So I'm going to leave that in here because this, I want to show you. Yeah, still in on my other phone for you. Oh, okay. Thanks, Suzanne. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm going to do, it's going to be like a pocket level thing but I don't want to use this paper because I'm going to make it bulky and glue over top. So I will decorate this with a fancy paper and then come off over top of this, and it'll have like 3 pocket levels. So I'm going to leave this page to remind me what I want to do with this one. And I'm going to just close this one up. That's what I'm going to do. Well, that's not too bad for getting all this done. I'm surprised I got this much done. I didn't even think I could finish this part, but it's cool. Right, I'm just going to do something to remind me this is the level I want to do. Like this. So you'll have a pocket here and here and here, and the other page is going to be like that too. That's what I was going to do. Oh, okay. That was nice of her. All right. All right, so that's pretty good, right? Look how thick that is. That's nice, and I didn't even decorate it yet. So what I want to do now is I'm going to decorate this. I'm going to use the tape that I have. All right. I was into folding paper, not sure what Nana has got me into. You're going to do fine. All right, so this is the tape I'm going to use. I just want to back up the spine here, so I'm going to come across like this. Great. All right. It's not an easy tape to cut, but it's so strong that this is why I'm using it for my spine. In case I don't want to use a cardboard spine or whatever. Let's try this. Maybe this will work better. All right. Oops. This will hold it nicely. That's what I wanted. Not the main spine, but I wanted to put something to hold the spine nice. So then I'll open it up and just cut. Whichever way you can cut this stuff with. This thing is, it's really freaking thick to cut through. But it's so amazing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Cut it down too. I got the book folded, but not glued. I'm excited to get to learn more on making a journal. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you get this. This is cool. Very good. All right. Yeah, I bet. I bet he is, Soto. All right. Love this. There we go. It's hard to cut. I got to give you that. But this is like really good. If you can find this stuff or anybody finds the name of this, it's a specific name for this. It's not carpenter tape, but it's a specific name. And this thing's amazing. So this is medical tape. How wide is it? Oh, about 1.5 inches wide of medical tape I'm using. And actually, I'm not going to do anything more. I might reinforce it again, but that looks pretty cool so far. That's what we got. Here's the front. Okay, you don't have to use a knife though. Use a cutter or something. I'm just saying I don't always use a blade either. It is scary to use a blade. but you can cut it as long as you have, you have one of those guillotine cutters. I don't have one. If you take a guillotine cutter and hold it still, you can actually take your time and cut it. It's like this thing, chop. Or if you want to do one at a time and cut it through a cutter, you can do that too. I understand that the knife thing can be very scary, and you're absolutely right. And thus I have the cardboard because I'd be wrecking my table because I couldn't find my, what's the word I was looking for? I couldn't find my self-healing board. I don't know where it is. I have two. I have a big one and a small one. So I don't know where it is. So anyways, there's a lot more to do. I might, like I said, I don't know. How tired are you guys? I can stop now, or I can go on for a little bit. I'm not decorating this. I'll decorate it on the next live stream, okay? That's what I'll tell you. But I will. Let's see. I see something I don't like here, so I'm going to come back. Oh, no, that's my paper. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Great job. Thank you for showing. See you Thursday. Enjoy everything in chat. So happy to be here. Love you all. Aloha, Tita. Yes, aloha to you, and thank you. For those of you who want to stick around, do you want me to? If you don't, just tell me. If you guys are good, because I've been on for 2 hours. If you want to leave it at that, then you see what it looks like so far. However, if you want to stay, I'll go as far as doing a little bit of a cover. And anybody wants to see the cover, they can always rewatch it. Hey, it's okay. You get punished. You have to go back and watch the whole thing. So this is a little off, but it's not too bad. It's a little off. So does anybody want to see me do the cover part of this or no? Like I said, I can leave it like this, but I'm still thinking I might use a cereal box and do a cover. Doughboy said he would for he took notes for you. Yeah. So you guys, are you guys tired or what? I just need to know where I'll go with do the cover. I'm not going to decorate till Thursday, but and if you want to make one, you can always rewatch it. I'll stay if Misha stays. Oh, you guys can talk to each other, sure. Misha has to watch the whole live stream again to figure out how to do this because she wants to craft on Thursday with us. She's going to have to do one of these. Brenda, what do you think? Are you tired out there? Is your internet still okay? What do you think? Unacceptable. I love it. Unacceptable. So what do you think, Mish? You want to see me do a cover or no? Unacceptable. You guys aren't tired? I'll be doing, yeah. Okay. I'll do a little bit of the cover. And then anybody can, all you got to do, wait, time it right now. It's 2:04. What's the number? I wonder on the replay. Just come up, unpredictable. Just come up to this part and you can figure out how to do a cover. That's all. If you've already been with me. Yeah, I'm still okay. I will be watching. I've done all I can do on mine. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of a cover and then I'll leave it at that. And then we can chat for a bit and then I'm going to get off. But Thursday is when we'll start decorating this. And there's some pages I left because I don't know what exactly I want to do with it. Like here, I got to decorate some of this. So I got most of the pages done, and let's go grab something else. Okay. Okay. Took me a bit. I don't know if this is the right one because it's small. Like this. See, you just take cardboard. Now let's see. Cheese, nobody knows. What happened? All right, so I think this might be a bit too big. Nobody knows. See, I'm gonna cut this down. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work here because this is too big. This spline is too big. So we're gonna cut this apart and see how that goes. Look at the half. Let's see. My favorite hamburger helper. I'm not supposed to advertise, but hey, it is. So I'm gonna come and go like this. And I'm gonna trim it down. Actually, I'd like to bend it instead. This is what I want to do with this, so I don't waste all the cardboard. Let's come up with a plan here. All right. Unacceptable. Can you hear him? What's he pouring? Can you hear it? Well, I can hear you, so I'm thinking they can hear you. I don't know if they do. I don't really care, but I thought they can hear you. All right. So before I make this even, I should have my cutter, but I'm not going to go get the cutter because I don't want to keep leaving. So, and if I don't like it, I'll do it again. A cold one? No, he doesn't really drink that much. No, not a cold. He doesn't drink that much. Real honestly, he doesn't. So no, it's not a cold one. Want to take another guess? Just even. Okay, that's pretty good. Now you could double this, but because it's only a glue book, I'm not gonna make this. I could put double inside out what I plan on doing with the journal. Doing the same kind of thing, but I'm gonna double up the thickness and I'm gonna glue them inside out for this cover. For the journal I plan on making, but this is gonna be good for this. Okay. Now, if I have my cutter, like I said, this would probably be straighter. All right. No, actually, it's not even a drink. He's eating something. He is eating something. All right, that looks pretty close. So all I'm going to do is come along and glue. Let me make this straight here. This other side, and I'm going to kind of cut it even with it. Let's see. Not even on top? Don't know. All right, let's make sure it's even. Yeah, it looks good, I guess. I'm going to cover some of this up anyways with paper. It's not going to look like this. I'm going to add something to it. I have to watch the beginning. Yeah, if you've got any questions, just ask away there, Kathleen, if you're confused about something. You know what? To make this stronger, I'm going to use my tape inside here too. Just. All right. Oopa. All right. Oh, you're so not again. Here she goes again. Oh, Misha, you're so funny. Oh my God, she's a pain in the butt when it comes to that. Because you're her favorite, Kathleen. You. I mean, you will get a pass. Oh, you're such a pain. Oh, she did this on Lisa's live stream. She said everybody's only 3 people apparently are my favorite. It starts out with Mike, Kathleen's second, and she feels like she's last place. I don't know. It's funny. Not true, but you make me laugh there. I have no favorites. I love everybody. Everybody. I've compared it to my kids. I like all my kids. I don't like one more than the other. She likes bugging me, though. I can see that. All right, so that looks pretty cute. Okay, we center it and level it off just a bit. But there, I just created a hardcover for it, like that. See? And I do the most... She does the most for me, and apparently she's not one of my favorites. Though I'm celebrating her birthday. She's such a, I don't know what to say with you. I always said you're a little brat. But anyways, I'm celebrating Misha's birthdays next week. So who's going to be the favorite next week? She is. According to her ways, I'm doing a live stream for her. So she's the favorite next week. Her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Misha. Happy birthday to you. All right. Oh, yeah, I should say, and many more since you're so young. And I'll have to sing again, happy birthday. Oh, I got to do one for Mike, too, though. He's my favorite, and it's his birthday every single day. No, I won't do it right now. He's not here. I'll only sing when he comes to see me. All right. So there's a quick little cover, by the way, out of a hamburger helper box. And now all I got to do is come in, and I'm going to put some paper here. Since you're here, I don't know how I want to decorate it, so I'm not decorating it till on Thursday. But let's see, what shall I do with this? What shall I put? I like the brown. I really don't want to cover up the whole brown, but in here, I can do so many things in this cover. I could actually paint it. I could put paper on it. I don't know, anything I want to do. Whatever floats me boat. What can I put on here? Let me go grab something since we're here. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm making this up. Oh, to cover my. Thank you, Mish. That's very sweet of you. You're so funny. Thank you. All right. I got the paper here. Hopefully you like it, but I don't know what color I want to go with. So I just kind of like this. I don't know if I want to put this on the inside, the outside. I like it. I got to put something inside anyways, but I just wanted to figure out, do I like it on the outside? Oh, I like it. You know what? I'm going to put it on the inside. So what I'm going to do basically, I want to do this to make it really easy for me. I'm going to glue it and then trim it after. That's kind of what I'm going to do. Let's be the inside. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use my good glue because I don't want to mess around. I want to make sure this stays on it. Now, at some point, if I had my scratcher, I would be sitting there and not scratcher, but I would be getting sandpaper and just sanding this down a bit because it's too shiny. So I kind of take a sandpaper, but because I'm not going back to get one, we're going to just do it this way and see what happens for the cover. What are the pieces on the paper like? Yeah, they're kind of notes. They're really cute. It says postcard, Marina Studies Collection. It's just here. I'll show you. It's got little names on it, like Post-it notes, and it's got little things on the top. It's kind of like a little bit of a vintage kind of style, only in color. So I'm gonna come up to this part, try to make it as straight as I can, and then I'm gonna do this. To make it easier on yourself, instead of measuring it all that, it's just easier doing it this way. Seriously, making sure you just glue it all down. And then I'm gonna flip it around. And then if I don't have a perfect cover, well, it really doesn't matter. I'll trim it at this point. Let's see. If I was doing a journal, I would probably most likely pull out my cutter, and I will. When I go to the journal, I'll be using a cutter to do this. So that's right. Now, all I gotta do, we're gonna do it in reverse, but I gotta do it. Can I do it in reverse? Yes, I can. I'll come over here and make sure that's the right way. Right, and then I'm gonna come here and do the same thing on the other side. Oh, sorry, it's all the way up here. Don't make a mistake like I almost did. All right, so we're going to take this. Okay, go all the way in here. All right. I turn this around because I got to try to line this up even. It's going to go long, and I don't want to do that. All right, let's do this again. Oh, I've been trying to get rid of those bugs, and you can see it's flying around my face. I'm telling you, I haven't found a solution for that. And when I do, I should make money on it because, geez, everyone tells all these things to get rid of these stupid gnats, and they're still hanging in my house. Even after all the work I did, brought them outside, bought all this stuff. I am going to find it. I'm telling you, I'm going to find the solution to this. So kill them off. What the paper? What are the pics of the? Oh, did you already do it? Okay, you saw it already, didn't you? Okay. All right, this is gonna go like that, and then we have to do. This is gonna get glued in here, right? But you don't want to see. I don't love always gluing things. My journal, the next one I'm gonna make, is not gonna be glued in. I will be sewing the signatures in because I don't want that look at all. All right, so now this is where you really should use a measuring. I should have my cutter. If I can't do it, I'm gonna have to get the cutter to do the section inside because I want to be. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you want to cover up that mess so you're gonna see it. So what will I do? I don't want to see the mess on the sides. So actually, you know what? You know what I should have did? I should have overlapped this section. That's too late. I should have overlapped it and then cut the paper after. But I'm going to do something. We'll see how this works out. That's what's going to happen. Okay, I have to make this even. Yeah, I need a cutter. I don't want to go get it though. I'm gonna estimate and see how I do. All right. Yeah, I'll work with that. I will work with that. That's all right. All right. Over there. Actually, this is cute. I think I'm going to cut one of these out after. I'm not going to waste this either. See, they got a lot of glue in there. Holy moly. Holy moly, mama. I want it. I want it glued really good because it's going to look. Oh, no. Look at the head. No. I got to do some patchwork now. Great. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Well, there you go. Patchwork. You probably wouldn't even see this when I'm done. But you learn. That was too much glue. But I want it a lot of glue because it will come off when you go to bend it. So let's see what I did. Yeah, I know it was a big whoopsie, but I still think you won't see it. You make mistakes, and you got to learn how to cover them up, anyways. So it'll be okay. I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay with it. I want this hard. Like, I wouldn't work with it until tomorrow, anyways. Like putting it all together. So I'll make sure this all is good. Right. So then when you put this on, you want it so you can't even see there's a mistake here. All right. You make mistakes, you learn how to cover them up. Even the best of the best people make mistakes. So I don't never get worried about it. It's just you need to know how to fix it. Is actually learning by mistakes to be able to fix it properly. That's what I think. I'm mistaken. I'm a mistake. Susan tried to cover me up. She did. Oh boy! All right, let me find something else to go in front of this. Oh, look at this. I actually should put this for, look at this, what this says. I think I'm going to put this as the cover for this one, because guess what it says? I'll be testing if Kathleen's still here. This says Hawaii. That says Hawaii, the front of this. I didn't want to offend anyone. Wait a minute. I was just about to tell her to get working on it. All right. That says Hawaii. Now I'm going to be very careful with this one because I'm going to do it in one piece and see what happens. So I got to watch it. Actually, I really shouldn't do in one piece because this should be a separate piece. So I'm not going to do that. I am going to do something cuter. I like the fact it says Hawaii. I think it's cute. It says Hawaii. Yeah, it says Hawaii. Isn't that cute? I wasn't going to take it then. As soon as I saw Hawaii, I said, I'm going to do this one. And it's going to say Hawaii on it. Okay. All right, now. Dirt, soil. Gotta. He's having fun with you, Misha. You guys are having fun. That's cool. I'm all into having fun with each other. That's fabulous. Fabulous. Nana, you and your mom were so cute. Oh, I love her to death. Yeah, she's funny. You know what? We have, honestly, Beach, we can fight as good as we have fun with each other. That's the way we are. We like, it's just, it is funny when I think about it. What did she do? She kept going, oh, I have to tell you something. This would crack me up because I said, she's always saying, and she even said in front of you, she goes and says, how did she put that? Something like, I must be good, I'm your mother, right? She'll say something like that. I must be good, I'm your mother. So she likes actually salad. So we had a barbecued hamburger today, and we're going to have chips to make it easy, hamburger. And I said, I know Mom likes a salad, so I think I'll make her a salad. And she goes, so what are you making? I said, I'm making salad because I'm a good daughter. She says, well, you must have had a good mother to be a good daughter. She always has to come back. I love it. It's funny. I said, it's not always about you, you know. I could have some, it could be about me sometimes. I mean, it doesn't have to be always about you. She is definitely a hoot. I have a good time with her when she's funny. It cracks me up. Oh, her birthday, it already passed. It just passed. Hers is, hang on a minute. Bruce, my husband is 12th, June 12th. His is June 10th, June 12th. Our anniversary is June 22nd. Everything's June. My sister's is June. A lot of stuff going on in June. Lots of stuff going on in June. All right, that looks pretty good. It's not I'll trim it down a bit, but it's really soft right now because there's a lot of glue. This will get really hard once it starts drawing this book. All right, so it's cute. As long as we got a lot of May and June, eh? All right, let's see if I can trim it just a bit. All right, so now what I like doing, here's my main book part, is I want to overlap. I want to overlap with something cool to pop it up, and I'm not sure yet what. So I'll be back in a minute. I might put ribbon, or you can put whatever you want on here. I'll be right back in front of something. Right here, guys. I'm just trying to find something I want to decorate the scene with. And that. I have to look at this if I can see through it too much. I don't want to use it. I think that'll be kind of cool. Let's see. I go to the center. I might. Oh, you like the look of that? That looks good? Okay. Well, I might do that. I wasn't sure if I wanted to put something between it, really covered it up. Actually, I got an idea. I'm going to put this, but I'm going to go and put some, I'm going to ink the edges, but it's going to go strong because it's still dry, or wet, I mean. I got to get some spongy stuff. I'll be right back. All right, let me take. Okay, vintage photo I'm going to use. And this is what I want to do because I think I don't want it to like to be so much of light. So I'm going to come around and I'm going to do this to it. Now, if something comes up, I'll just come around and glue it. But like the edge, see the corner comes up, I'll come back and fix it in a minute. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I gotta fix that. The corners a little bit. I'll trim that in a minute. Yeah. All right, I want to glue some of these edges before I get too carried away with this. Let's see. Let's see something I want to trim to right here. right, let's see. All right, what's this? Just want this to dry a bit. Okay. Now let's see. I have to head out for my walk before I get. Good night. Unless, yeah, no problem. Okay, good night. And if I'm here, I'm here. No problem. You have a good walk. Have a good walk there. Hope you had a nice dinner with your daughter, too. You are more than welcome. Happy birthday. Next Tuesday. I even wrote on the calendar because Misha can be my special girl for the day. All right. Okay. Do you want to do a craft with me? Oh, just say Tuesday, Monday. I have it written down. I wrote it down, Mish. I'll try not to forget. But you said you want to do craft with me. So you can do whatever you want. Golly gee, you got her. Golly gee, no pressure. Right, I need a lot more glue than that. It's never going to stay down. All right, let's put some more glue here. Oh, it's your birthday. You got to be the one with the idea. When it's your birthday, you have to have the idea. That's the deal with this. I don't have to do it. The birthday girl's got to do it. I'm going to put some glue right on top of this. This is what I do sometimes when the lace isn't sticking. I kind of add it right to the top and really saturate it. And then this way, it'll stick. All right, let's that's long. I don't really want to curve it around here. Like go that. I don't want that, but I guess I could. I don't normally do this. I'm going to have to pull this down. And I can curve it like this so you won't really see it because a lot of it's on the seam. But it kind of adds a little thickness to the seam part. That's why I don't like doing that. I might not. As long as it stays down. That's what I'm looking for. Stay down. Stay down, young lady. Ugh, sticky poo. Sticky poo. I might have to let this sit because it'll dry nicely. If I move it, it's not going to, let's see if it's going to bend okay. Oh, yeah, it's going to bend nice. Oh, that's good. I'm going to wash my hands because I don't want spots on here. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go into the sink and wash my hands. They're so sticky right now. Here's where I put the. My bone folder's messy. I have to scrub all the stuff before I put it away. But this way it'll be dry, nice and dry for the time Thursday comes. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna clip it until it's totally dry. It'll be, and then if I have to touch it, I will put some more glue. But I could actually do a little bit of fooling around here because I saw what would I want to put on here. Where's that note? I don't think I want that on there though. Where's that? No, that's not right. No, I don't want that. Oh, there is a postage stamp. That's cute. I'm gonna put that. You can't really see it. I might have a change of plan here, but let me get some more ink on this. All right, I'm still hanging here until I figure out what I want to do. Let's see. Got something I want to use here. This is terrible. What I'm trying to do here. It's not my best scissors. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that for sure, but I love these things. So let's see. Might put a little fancy little flower on because these are really pretty. Let's see. Okay, maybe two. I like it. I'm going to put that for sure over there. I like to cover this. I don't know who's still here, but thank you, whoever else. All right. I wasn't supposed to, but I have this thing about I always like vintage, so I guess I never used to. Now I got addicted to vintage. I'll start it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna do that. All right. Where's everything I want to use? Okay. Oops, sorry if I woke anybody up. Okay. All right, what else do I want to do? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, dropping everything. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, okay. That's not too big. What did she give me today? Maybe this one. I'll go into it. Let's see. So. Very good. Alright, how about roses? No, I don't like that. I like this one. We'll do a stamp. Nope, I still like this one better. All right, let's see. Nope, still this one. Okay, let's check it out. Nope, still this one. All right, I'm gonna take that one. All right. Oh my! What happened? What message deleted by Susan? What happened here? Take care, Misha. Oh, you must have hit it by accident. Thank you. Okay, so somebody must have hit delete by accident, maybe? Delete by accident. There we go. And what else I want to do? Oh, that's okay. So don't worry about it. Sorry, it was an accident. I'm sure she'll be braiding it. It was an accident. Well, it's all right. It's all good, honey. Sorry, Brent. We all do accidents. Not a big deal. We all love you. And everybody's always in an accident. I've done it myself too. All right, it's all good. You know what I want to do? I want to get some diamonds too to finish this off, right? Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Cliff. Thanks. It's all good. It's people make mistakes. No big deal. Come on back, Brenda. Come on back. It's all good. I want to go get my tweezers. Right. Right. So. Shoot, I can't get this stick in here. Come on, stick, baby. That's somewhere here. Let me put it. What's that? I think the fireworks are going off. I hope the dog doesn't go crazy. I can hear fireworks again. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock and there's fireworks going off right now. 10 o'clock. Can't believe that. Okay, what am I going to do next? I said I wasn't going to do too much. I want to decorate this on Thursday, but I wanted to, since she's not around, I want to surprise her with something. I'm going to put a napkin on here because then it'll be dry by the time I actually, yeah, that's what I want to do. Wait, paper. I'm going to do this. Cover's very pretty. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. I wanted a surprise Soto with what I want to do here. She gave me a napkin, and so I'm not doing any more decorating than this, but I wanted to put this napkin on here. I think it might be okay with what I want to do, and I think it's really pretty. So she gave me a couple. Yeah, this is what I want. I'm going to use this one. Maybe if this is big enough. Oh, it's not going to be big enough, is it? It's going to be big enough. Let's see. There's the end. There's the end. Make sure I don't have this upside down. I really don't want to knock it upside down. This is going inside anyways. You won't really see it. But I just thought I'd do a little quickie technique, a different technique I want to do for this. And I'm going to get my Mod Podge and glue this on. And that's going to go, I'll take this, and this will go inside of that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my glue. I want to do this so they'll be dry by tomorrow. All right, so what I'm going to do, move this out and let it dry all night. And we'll come back if it needs touching up. It'll be done. Okay. Are you still here, Brenda? I don't know who's here, but I'm going to, anybody could always come back and watch this. I'm going to do this cover. Yeah. If I can get this opened. Well, you can always come back. You know you're good to watch it if you're not. You get caught up. We're going to be doing a glue book on Thursday if you want. I'll be right with you. I'm just trying to get this bottle open. It's too hard to open up. Come on, Jesus. I need muscle. Right. Better. Keep the wet. Wait. For my glue book, want to use it to be like a list of things I want to buy. Like, yeah, sure, you can make it like you can make it whatever you want. Yeah. So it's all there how to do it. And let me show you what it looks like before, what I plan on doing. Soto sent me these napkins, and I thought I'd surprise her because she's not here right now. Seeing how I'm doing the cover. This is what the book looks like right here. Okay, right there. And I'm going to make a mess here. So you got to I don't want my book stuck. So what I'm going to do is put paper underneath it. Right? Have you ever did this before? Mosh Posh napkins? So she sent me these napkins, and I want to show her. This is going to be the front of the inside of the book. I'm going to use this napkin. And I'm going to do that to it. I think it'll look cute. We never seen this? Okay, I do this a lot. Honestly, Brenda, you have to make I got to separate the napkin. Hang on a minute. I thought it was only one ply. I'm going to show you this technique. All right, this is, you got to get one single ply or it's going to screw it up. So you got to take a piece of tape and you separate the napkins, okay? Until it's only one ply. Some napkins have 2 plies, some have 3. You got to take them all off. I have seen it. Okay, you never done it before. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I got to make sure there's only one ply. And I use this napkin on lots of stuff. I never get rid of this napkin. I'm not asking people to collect junk, but I put these in other projects I do all the time. All the time. So I won't get rid of this napkin. Can either be used to wipe up as a normal napkin, or I use it for crafts. So I'm going to shove that aside, and I'm going to make sure there's no other ply on here. I don't want to wreck it. What am I going to? I'll work on here in case something happens. I don't need the very top of this. Oh, let's see. Looks like does it have another ply? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, it looks like that's the only ply it has. Got to make sure because it'll separate. And then you take, I mix Elmer's glue or whatever, 1 cup glue to 1/3 cup water. And thin that out. I use it all the time to do this technique and for lots of things. Oh God, I just had it open now, glue back. Come on. Ugh, gosh. When this glues, boy, gotta put it under hot water. All right, so I'm gonna take some of this and we're gonna hopefully all goes well with what I want to do. If it doesn't, well, I'll have to fix it. But we'll see. So that's my solution is 1 cup glue, 1 cup glue to 1/3 cup water. I write it down so I don't forget because I use it all the time, but I have to write notes so I don't forget anything of the stuff I do. If I don't use it for a while, I'll forget. All right, so we're going to take that. And I'm going to take the napkin and be careful how I do this. All right. Not as much as the bottom. You have to write notes too. I forget if I don't do it. I have to do it all the time to remember. But if you ask me a month from now what my recipe is, if I don't write it down, I won't remember to tell you. So I'd have to look it up. So I write it on the bottle, actually. It's right on the bottle for me to do it. Okay, I'm going to be careful so that we don't wreck it because it's awfully thin. But we want it to glue down. So you got to put it before and after. You've seen me do this before. I am studying junk journals and carpet making. Oh, yeah? And borax. Oh, borax crystals. Yeah, the MT did those before. That's kind of, you could use that on things. That'd be cool. I have not done that, but I remember MT doing it. And yeah, that's good. Okay. Make sure I got it all. I don't like to stick too. Let's do it again. All right, there we go. I always make sure I'm not sticking it to the bottom, otherwise I'll be ripping that off too. All right, just a little more coats and then that's it. Plenty. So everything good with you? My daughter cannot find borax in our town. We need it for a project. Oh yeah? Oh. I've seen it at grocery stores. That's where I just saw it at a grocery store in the laundry department. That's okay. Your daughter and I seen it I found it in I didn't need any. I already have some downstairs, but I saw it in the laundry department where the laundry soap is. All right, that's it. That's is all I'm going to do for this. As long as it's stuck down. All right, put the lid back on here. You have great nap. This was given to me by Soto. Soto sent it to me, and I just got it from yesterday. So I'm kind of surprising her. She knows. Leanne, come join us on Thursday. We're going to be doing a glue book, so we're going to decorate it. And I wanted to surprise her with. I added this to it. She doesn't know. She'll be back on Thursday to see it. So that's is. I'm just going to make sure that I'm not stuck to anything. I just want my page. That's it. Let's go over here and try this one. Come on, be careful. Get it. It's right there. What happens is if you make a mistake with this, it's really easy to fix napkins. Really easy because you could just slap a piece where you made the mistake and it's not a big deal. Just add it in. It's so easy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be decorating it, and then after this glue book gets done, then I'll advertise a journal when I start to make the journal, because that's going to be a little more work than this, because you got to do all the pages and everything. napkin. All right, so this, I can't do much more to this because, so that is my book and it has to dry. So I'm going to let it dry overnight right here. And then I'll come back and add touches here if I have no choice, if it rips or anything like that. So this will be done by Thursday. So, because I see some of it might come off in the corner here, what I'm working on. All right, and if it does, it's okay. All right. I missed the birthday party and the tag premiere and the last live. I can't sleep because of the contest, but it's ending tomorrow and I'll be free and easy. Oh, don't worry about it. You're singing and doing all that. Don't you worry. You do what you got to do. It's okay. You come when you can come, and hopefully, I'd love for you to do. If you want to do a glue book, and join us. Brenda's doing one. Soto's coming back. She's going to do one, and then we're going to decorate them on Thursday for something to do. I think I got their craft on, which is cool. I'm very happy. When I get people, like I get stuck where I don't feel like crafting, and if I can help somebody craft and feel good about it and enjoy it again, I'm more than willing to do that. Same with me. I go through a stage where I don't want to do it at all either. And then something clicks in, and then I guess I owe it to other crafters. I start watching other people do crafting, and then it makes me, I get an incentive to start doing something. Like I said, I got some videos I didn't finish. I got to finish those up too, but I'll do that in the fall. I'll work on this stuff. And then there's, what is it? There's some other kind of, additions I want to do. I want to do some tags so you're going to find they're cute. So once we get started on this, I'm going to start doing some tags, and I want to get doing different things so that when I go to the journal, I'll have a bunch of stuff to put into it. Oh, did you have that many? Wow. Got that many, yeah. Well, there's so many there's so many journals. Pretty well everything's called a junk journal, but, I've done different journals, and it's kind of, I don't know if it's all should be classified as junk journals, but what the heck? I guess, what's the term? If you're using junk to put in it, then it's junk journal? I don't know. Because I have other journals which I wouldn't consider junk. So it's funny that generically word junk. So anyways, you want to see that this is the cover. I don't know if I can move this at any point, but I can show you. This is a cover I'm going to do for it. I wasn't planning on going that fancy, but it came on, and I decorate what I feel like doing. So that's going to be, it's going to dry overnight, but that's the cover. See, I put little doodads on here and a little vintage stamp. And that's the back. And actually, I love the paper. It says Hawaii. So I want to close it up like this so it dries like that. I think I'm going to use a clamp. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clamp it shut so it stays like that. Best to waste, yeah. All right. I got to trim it, but it's not very big. That's just the front of it. And the side's going to be lace, and that's the back. So it's not very big. I thought it was going to be bigger, but it really isn't. That's kind of like 3/4 of an inch. It's not even an inch wide. So hopefully I won't make this book too fat, because it'll probably wreck the seam part of this by the time I decorate. But hey, what's the worst scenario? I'll have to do a new cover if it doesn't fit. Best to waste, trash to treasure, repurposing, recycling. I'm studying how to age paper. Oh, cool. Which are you talking about with coffee staining and all that? I'm going to do, I saw this. I want to do a tag pad. there's a video that I show you how to do tags into a pad. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to take a tag, which I saw recently, and form it into, it's going to be a tag, but behind it will have little blank paper you want to write on, but it's still a tag. And that can be thrown in one of the journals. So I'm going to work on one of those too after. Yeah, got a lot of ideas that go in my brain. But this is it. So I'm trying to do it in order of what I said I was going to do. Stick with it. So right now, there's not much I'm going to be able to do. I did a little one here too. This is what happened was when I cut the book down, I ended up with a little one. I didn't finish this. Look at how cute this. This is actually kind of cute. That was the bottom of the page, the bottom of the magazine. Only one magazine. This book is 2 magazines glued together. This is one, so I kind of made a mini little book. I think it's cute. What's it measure? It's yeah, 4.25 by. It's about like 4.25 by 4.25. A little less than 4.25, but almost 4.25 by 4.25. And I think it's cute. It's a cute little book. So I'll have to figure that. I'll finish that at a later date. But look, it's so cute. It's not very big, but I will work on that one. I never thought I'd be doing 2 glue books. I just thought I was going to do one, and then I'll do other things along the way. Just one glue book, and then if I really get bored and I want to do the same thing again, I'll come back, but not for a while. I get bored with doing the same thing. I got to find new things to do. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it's cute. I think it's really cute. You know, it is. It could be, this could actually go into another journal, you know, if you thought about it. This could probably fit in a pocket in a journal and throw this inside of it. I don't know how big I get it. I kind of think that's pretty cool, though, if you think about it. What do I have left? This is all I wasted was a little section here. And I might even use some of this paper up. Oh, there's the word garden again. Point is, I didn't even really waste too much of a magazine. So this is cool. And then there's those pictures. I really do love these pictures. This one, I already put it into something, a tag or something, but I absolutely love those little pictures. I cut them out. Let's see if there's anything else I like in here. Like little birdhouse says, "Hey, Bill, how's it going?" Good evening, Bill. What are you up to? Well, this is a really pretty picture. Look at this one here, too. I think I'll chat and cut pictures out right now because I can't do much on anything else. So I got a picture here to cut. There you go. I don't know what to do with my scissors. Scissors, where are you? Oh, hi, Saltwater Burnt. I can't even talk today. Hello, Phil, which is Newfound Drone Production, and hello, Saltwater Born. How are you? I guess you can't see the picture, but this, I think I might put this to the front of this one. You know, I don't know why, and I would add a real bird or something on here, a little doodad. I can see this. I could see this being cute. Or I might even put it in this book. I don't know yet. Oh, here it is. Here's a little one I got right here. And then there's a word I cut too that I want to keep. And actually, this is I might actually use this ribbon. I had this for something. I don't know what I did with it, but I actually, this book I could tie with this ribbon would be kind of cute too. I'm seeing all these leftovers I have. I used them on other projects and I'm not using them right now. So I might actually lose the side and this could become to shut the journal with, or this little thing. I bought 2 grow lights. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy the grow lights. Oh, where is it? I'm going to chat with you, but I'm going to go get my scissors. this when I put that in there. I really do like those pictures. That is cool. That's very cute. And as I yap with you guys, I'm going to put some pictures of this book I like. So that's great. I'm happy. As long as you got them that you like the blue book, or I got the blue book on my screen. As long as you like the stuff, that's great. I like these pictures too. So what are you going to do? You're going to grow stuff indoors with these lights? This is a pretty picture. I love this one. I don't know. I'm going to put it in something. Look at that picture of this. I like the picture on that one too. So I'm going to save some pictures here. And I like this one too. What you making? Oh, I'm making a glue book. Bill, it's a glue book. It's made out of a magazine. Matter of fact, Bill, I'm telling you, yeah, you might like it. You might like to do this because you can actually put some guy stuff in it. It's not a glue book is not necessarily meant for. It's kind of like an easy journal. That's the best way I could describe it. You take a magazine, and I used 2 recycled magazines. I didn't pay a dime for it. It was out of a paint store. Ooh, I just lost my stuff here. Okay, so I painted. Yeah, so you take that and you cut it down and you fold it. And this is a bigger one, but this is a tiny one right here. I'll show you the tiny one. So look, it's, oh gosh, I keep hitting the thing and I don't see the typing anymore. Okay, so I cut this book down. This is from, Home Hardware, because you know about Home Hardware. You're Canadian. And this was 2 magazines. This one's a single one. I had like 2. Right? I had 2 of these size books. I glued them together to form a whole. The other half of this is like 6 1/4, and this is like 4 1/4. And you kind of take it and you fold them in, and you glue the pages or not. You do stuff with it, right? Fold them in, and then you decorate this. So you can have this as a journal or whatever you want to make it into. You just decorate it for whatever you want to do. Let's say, I don't know, you can make this into a garden book. I'm just hypothetically saying, because me and you are like gardening. So this could be right here. I was going to turn it. I have a word that says gardening in this book. And so I could put gardening. I could put a nice piece of paper on there. I could put birds. I could put seeds. I could save the best plants. Like each page could be, for you, could be a picture of your citrus, and little notes on your citrus. And then you could put pictures of something you want to buy, like put all the pictures of the new plants that you want to buy in the future. So this whole glue book could be designed for you to be for gardening, or it could be for crafts, or it could be for really anything you want to use it for. So you have to ignore the you're not using the actual pictures in the book unless you like it. And you'll come in and just put another kind of paper on it. You can put newspaper on it, whatever you want to do on it, and decorate it. And that's kind of what I'm working on. So I'm also finding really cool pictures inside the book that I actually ripped apart to do this. This is what I got left over on one section. There's the half that made that little tiny book. I don't know if you can bleach paper. It might fall apart. I don't know. I know you can actually use acetone, which is nail polish, and you could do something. You could actually, but it's a lot of work. I've done it, and it's a lot of work to take it off. But you could do that. You could, if you use nail polish, which it's called acetone, the chemical name for it. And you come across and wipe, and this would wipe off. So actually, I might even try that. Thank you for saying that. I might do that for a couple pages to show people how that works. Because, then you can cut out words. If I want to put coffee, I could take out of a magazine and put coffee or any of the pictures I see that I like. There's not too much left in here that I could use, but let's see what else I like. I don't know. Like I could technically use this one. I might use this one. You don't have to use magazine pictures. You can use whatever you want. I'm just saying that that's kind of how it works. Or if there's a phrase that you want to put in it, poetry or whatever way. It's kind of like a simple journal. Oh, God, I keep hitting this. It's kind of like, to me, my definition, it's a simple making journal. If you can make it this way, then it's the start of learning how to do a journal. The way I'm making it into like a journal. So you learn. So people want to know how to do a junk journal from the start that's never done one. But I'm always, you can make a recipe book. Actually, that's what I want to do. There's two things I want to do. I actually want to do a book where I start, and it's designed for you to put recipes in it. Yeah. I got all kinds of ideas that connect to everything anyways when I do things. Like I could make one of these do a garden book for me, which, I might. I don't know yet. I could make a glue book into a garden book and have notes to put in it. I could do that. You could actually put seeds in here too. You remember me making those little seed packs? You could actually, seriously, you could do a book like this and then put a picture of the plant and then the little decorative seed packs I made. You could actually stick that in the book with a glue dot and you open a page. Where did I put those seeds? And then you just open them up and they're right there. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, so you could actually, I could take one of those seed packs. If I made this into a garden book, that's what I'd probably do. I would put the seed packs in there with what I'm doing. That's just an idea. Because it would work. And I got it at the back there. Brenda, you saw my seed packs, right? Weren't you with me when I made Leanne, you guys were here when I was making the seed packs, right? I got it in the back of me, so I don't know if you all saw that. I made mini seed packs, but I might make bigger ones. And seed packs are actually part of a journal. If you want to put little pockets or stuff like that, seed packs go in journals. But I would literally take the word serious and I would make my journal a garden journal and really put seeds in them. That's what I would do. It's not just for making a journal look cute and have little things in it. Oh, you don't remember? Okay, I'll show you. Maybe you weren't here. I never know who's here or not. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And we can make some of those too for the journal. I'll make some more seed packs, like a bigger size, and you just shove them in the journal for little pockets and stuff. And I know there's something else I want to do. I have projects in my head that are going to be related to putting in journals when I think about it. I'm not thinking too clearly right now, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, so let me see if I can move this out of the way. I don't want it. I want it to go on the counter and dry for tomorrow. So I'm going to move that out of here. Okay. Just don't want it to stick to the paper. All right. Get this out so I can put it on the counter and let it glue. Or dry, I mean. Oh, yeah, for you, Bill. I thought I could show you. Bill, this is for you. I'm showing you my zucchinis. Look. There's my zucchini since they're on my counter. I'm going to make some banana boats with them. And I'm going to make this really cool salad that's yellow and green zucchini. But there you go, Bill. That's for you. Hey, Linda. Hi. So I got 3 green, 2 yellow, and I'm getting a bunch more. And I'm gonna make a recipe with this. So I'm gonna we might. I don't know. It's gonna be green zucchini, yellow zucchini, and other things added to it to make a salad. How you doing, Linda? So for the seed part, for you, Brenda, I'm gonna show you right now. I just thought I'd pull these. They're right on my counter, so I thought I'd show you. See, they're about that. I can make them bigger. Like I can grow bigger, but this kind of is the right size to eat them because they're more tender. I have had them huge, and if I get one, I'll show you what I'm talking about because I make blueberry banana bread with it. When my mom was bugging me, she goes, "When are you making the blueberry? When are you making the zucchini bread?" And I said, "Well, I can't make it right away because it's too hot in the oven, and I don't want to use the oven." But that's what I'll be doing with it too. So this is that's the seed thing I made. Here, I'll lift it up a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Hang on a minute. Okay, so I added this little thing. It's not the greatest, but that says seeds on it. And I just decorated that. Oh, I seen her on Lisa's birthday. Oh, she's funny, all right. Your mom is hilarious. Oh, she is. She is funny. She actually, this is what I said. I had said something today, Bill, to her. She was coming up. We were making barbecued hamburgers. We make barbecued hamburgers and something else. I'm tired of here. Barbecued hamburgers, chips. And I said, "Oh, I don't want just chips. That's not very healthy." So I said, "I think I'll make a salad." So she comes up and says, "What are you making?" I said, "I'm making a salad. That's how wonderful your daughter is," or something. I said something like that. And she says, "Well, obviously to have a wonderful daughter, you must have a wonderful mother." So I was laughing. I said, "Geez, you got to take all the credit. I can't even have my own credit. You got to have all the credit, even from me." Gee, she is pretty clever. She's funny. All right, so these are, and matter of fact, these are the cherry tomatoes I did. Look, that's the seed. Oh, can you see it? These are the little tiny seed packs there, Brenda, I made. I was talking on a live stream and I was making these little seed packs. See, there's a whole bunch of them right here, and I'm literally using them for seed packs. I have cherry tomatoes, and I just got them from some cherry tomatoes, and they're organic. So I have shoved all this stuff together, and I got all the little ones right here. I decorated. I got a whole bunch actually. Let's see. These are all my flowers I dried out. So that's some of them. I dried out flowers, and then I used all my leftover paper. Like this is all scrap paper that I used up to make these because they're tiny. But to do a journal one, to do a seed pack for a journal, you can make them a lot bigger. You don't have to have them this tiny. So you make them about the size of what a pack of seeds look like or bigger. That's what you use in a journal. These are literally to be used for seeds, and I didn't want them that big, so that's what I did. Yeah, they do. These are my seeds. I collect seeds. That's what I do, Leanne. Besides here, when I garden, I actually collect my own seeds, and that's what I'm working on. So here. You see that? These are cherry tomato seeds. I told you, Bill, I was going to give you some. They're not ripe yet, but I'm going to take some, and I'm going to get some teaspoon tomatoes too, that I'll store in this little thing too. Yeah. So I'm using them what they're for, but you don't have to do that. Adorable. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. I'm kind of squishing this. I don't want to squish my little seed packs, but okay. So if I want to send Bill some seeds, I'd probably send him in one of these teeny envelopes because I think they're cute. They're cute, and they fit a lot of seeds in them if they're not too big. Here's some more I did. And these are weeds and everything. I took weeds. I dried out weeds. Seriously, these little things are weeds, and I flattened them and dried them out. So that's how I'm decorating with my own dried out flowers. They are cute. Oh, I thought you saw them before. You guys didn't see these before? Here, I got. So. I love to garden. I love and prevent. So, oh, there's always. We'll talk, Brenda. I love to garden. I love and prevent. Do you have sun on your balcony? If you have sun on your balcony, you can grow things. I can help you with that too. I'm a pretty big gardener, by the way. You just don't know that of me, but I am. Brenda, I have another channel. It's a garden channel. That's how Bill knows me, and Susan. A lot of the people know me from gardening, but I really promote. I would like people that craft to stay with me with the crafting part. But if you really like to garden, you can. Yeah, you were here when they're making them. Yeah, okay, cool. Is this one? Last one? Hang on a minute. I'll put them all away. But seriously, I have lettuce seeds. I only get a few. Oh, you only get a few hours. Like, okay, because you need probably to grow things off like lettuce and that. You can grow lettuce. Lettuce you wouldn't have a problem with, but you would have a problem with anything where it needs high sun. Then there'd be an issue. Here's my look at these are those are seeds that are Tom Thumb. This is a really good lettuce, by the way. Number one to grow of all my lettuces is Tom Thumb. Very nice lettuce to grow. I'm just going to tell you that. Very nice. What else do I got in here? I didn't keep all the major seeds. Oh, I got to show you something else since you're here. I'll show you something else in a minute. So there's some more that I decorated. Like I said, this is all dried out weeds. Oh, that's stuck together here. Hang on a minute. Let's clear that off. Let's get that off. There we go. I bet you're back, Mike, and you're listening to me. I feel it. I feel. Oh, that came apart. I'd fix this again. Some of that flour came off because it got stuck. I just have to fix it. Anyways, these are all. Well, this one I use seeds on. I just thought it was cute. These were. I use that as the leaves, the little seeds. They're. What kind of seeds are they? Yeah, it does cooking, singing, crafting. I don't know. I guess I do a lot, but I love it all. So that's what I do. Do a lot of stuff because I like it. That's what I'd say. Okay, there's something I wanted to show, and I forget what it was. What was it? Let me put my seeds. Oh yeah, you should see all the rhubarb seeds I got. Oh my gosh, I grew rhubarb from a seed, and now you wouldn't believe how many seeds I got. I could get more, but I thought I got ridiculous already, so I stopped. Look at this. That is all rhubarb seeds. Look how much. Look at how much that is. Like tons of seeds. These are seeds, eh? That's what they look like. Rhubarb seeds. So it's kind of cool. I got a whole bunch of these in 4 o'clocks. I started to, lots of seeds. Lots and lots. See, I put it right here. Rhubarb seeds, July 4th, because I just pocketed it to put away. I just dropped in here too. This is what I wanted to show you. What was I gonna do? I forget. Just trying to cut the cover yet. Here's my cover. It's not a big book, but there's the cover to it. I'm gonna open this up, cut it. I think it's dry enough now. Yeah, perfect. Plenty dry. That's the back and the front of that glue book cover. Okay, let's cut that off. There, I got to pay attention to what I'm doing here because, like I told you, I saw it off cam that I still don't like this one right here. Okay, that's better. Off camera, I went, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. I got to be careful how I do this. So I'm going to close this because I want the hinges like to be nice and not crack. And that's kind of what you do. You kind of gradually fold them out so you won't have cracks here. And you'll see that when I do a cover for the junk journal, the next one I do. Close that like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. So the glue book is big like this, but looks like that. That's what it looks like. Right? Looks like a little catalog that fits right inside of that. And this is the stuff, the pictures I like. I'm not sure if I'm going to use, there's nothing else I had found here. Let's see. You could use all this for paper mache too, you know. That'd be kind of cool. Have you done paper mache before? Anybody? Yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to leave this together. I want to, I'm looking for my garden. Oh, there it is. I used this garden too. I wanted this. But I could put it in this one too. I don't know. Maybe I will. I made paper mache. Oh, did you? And you remember you were with me. You saw the dollhouse I did, right? I did. I was going to do another dollhouse because I wanted all my kids to have one. But then when it took over, that YouTube said you couldn't do anything kiddish. I didn't do it. So I stopped doing that. But I showed you guys before a long time ago. I pulled up a couple times. I showed on a live stream, and I also did a video on showing the dollhouse I did. That was a lot of kind of paper mache techniques. And there's so many new techniques. Oh my God, there's different stuff all the time. All the time, the crafting world changes. You just don't know it until you start looking around and say, "Oh, I never saw that technique before." So this, I might truly put this in this book. I think it's too big for this one. Yeah, you made the cat house. No, but the dollhouse. You saw the dollhouse I originally made, right? Because I wanted to. There's another word. I think I'm going to try to grab the other one because I could put it across this too. But I'm thinking of putting it inside the book. This garden part. But yeah, where I made the dollhouse out of it looks like a tree house, and I was supposed to finish that off. I'm almost finished, and I was going to do another one, and I had started making. Actually, I almost got some offers to buy that dollhouse locally, because it was. And I said I probably wouldn't sell it anyways because it's for my grandkids, and that. I want my grandkids and my other daughter in Edmond to have a dollhouse. So if they have kids, they can pass it down to generation. Oh, the cat house is there too. You get it's on the video there, Brenda. I did a cat house in it, and it's still hanging around. It's still here. It's still in the other room. A little messy, but it's still hanging in there. Still looks pretty good. Made out of cardboard. Did a cat, and like I said, a dollhouse out of. It looks like a tree house, and then I am definitely putting this in. I love this. I like the look of this for sure. It's going in there. Hey, Clint, how you doing? Yeah, there's two you want to look up. There's the one where I showed the doll. Yeah, you don't have to, Brenda, but if you want to see it, you can go check it out. There's a video on. I showed the cat house I made, and then if you go way, way back, there's a video on how I showed the whole thing of my dollhouse that I made. It's not my dollhouse. I made it for my grandkids, and they are getting older. They're teenagers, but I'm probably still going to pass it on to them. So how you doing, Clint? Good evening. You know, I'm falling in love with this vintage photo. Might have to find some fill for this. I really like that. Oh. I really am. I was into the dark browns, but this vintage one is kind of a lighter brown. I'm starting to like the shade of this. It really does make it vintage looking more than the dark one. I was going to make a dollhouse for my granddaughter, so she liked to do it with her. I respect that. Really? I don't know. It's awkward to show you. I'd love to show you, but it's kind of messy to show you my dollhouse because it's on the video. If you look, you'll find it. I like that, and I might use the bigger one for this one. So you should do a dollhouse. How old's your granddaughter? Would you like me to show you what it looks like? It's just awkward to show you. I have such a mess here, and it's easier if you looked at the video. But Brenna, it would be my honor to help you out to do that for your grandchild because I think how old they're young, right? You said you like to do a dollhouse with your. Wait a minute. I was going to make a dollhouse for my granddaughter. My daughter says she's like to do it with her. You should really do one homemade. You got to do one then. You know what? For you, Bern, I'm going to show you it. It's heavy for me to bring it here. I'm going to clean my mess out here because it makes a mess. It's a really big house, and I have to open up my camera really big, to show you. But for you, I want to show you because I think this would be cool for you to do with your granddaughter. She's young enough to actually have a lot of fun with this. And I think you should if you do a good job, she could have it as a keepsake to pass down to her kids. That's exactly why I did it. And that's what I'm going to show you because I'm all into helping somebody do something for the next generation and show some cool things. So let me clear out my mess here. It's going to be awkward to show you, but I'm going to try to show you a little bit. And then you can always, I'll tell you what, Brenna, you either go look at the video later on and show your granddaughter. This was made with cardboard boxes, okay? And you just have to kind of figure out a design, and you can do many things with the glue I showed you, Mosh Posh, with tin foil. And I decided I don't like making a typical dollhouse. I want to make a dollhouse that's unique. So that's a tree house, the one I'm going to show you. But the one I was going to do a volcano dollhouse, and I was going to do a castle. I just never got finished them, but you'll get an idea. I can do them, and I really should, but I just was afraid to do them on YouTube because it was kids related, and my channel's kind of an adult channel to protect my channel. But I mean, I think all that is a bunch of nonsense lately anyways. So I'm going to move this out. These two pictures, I really do like it. I think I'm going to throw it in this book when I'm done. All right. So let me see. love it. Okay, I gotta clean it out before I made a mess. I knew I needed to dust it soon. I haven't dusted it. Okay. All right. I think it's going to be very awkward for me to show you this, and I took it apart. I gotta dust it and put it back. I'm actually clean it while I'm talking to you guys. Let's see what I can see. I gotta bring my TV back, and okay, there. Now, let's turn it around and show you the front. I should dust it and show you. Somebody's been playing with this too because the fan's up here. All right. All right. Oh my God, this is really awkward because it's so big. Move my TV back. Get what I can show you better. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, that's the top, and there's little chairs up here. That's made out of polymer clay. So, how do I show you the bottom? Okay, these shouldn't be in here. Take these out. This was like I was practicing. It's like a mushroom, and then you turn it around, and there's the face of it. Right? So it's dusty. I got to clean it off. But, okay, so it's hard to show you this. I'll do my best, but then you might have to look at the video because it actually shows the distance of it. But let me pick this up. You can see. Can you see it? There's like an end here and an end over here. They're rooms. There. So okay. And there's the door. This was supposed to open. It's all dusty. I have to dust it all off. Might as well. And these are dusty. I knew I needed a dust job. This used to open, but I couldn't get it open with the hinges. So then I'll show you. I'll turn it around. Whoa! Oh, did I lose you guys? Oh, I kind of lost you. Did I? Hello? Are you there? You guys still there? Oh, there you go. Still there? Yes, I can see it. Okay. So let me, I got to move my stuff. I have all kinds of craft and all stuff here, so I got to get that out of the way. All right. Let's use a little fan. Okay, and I got it on a Lazy Susie here to turn it around. And all the, up here, this is made with sticks, right? There's sticks up here. And then this is all like napkin, paper towels with glue and tin foil underneath to make the design of it all. And here, I'll show you. It's a little messy, okay? I should clean it while I'm doing it with you. But, right? So I'm going to clean it and show you how the rooms grow so they don't look so messy. So way up here, let's see if I can show you. Up here, see, this is all a bed, and these lamps work too. They're magnetic. Let's see if it works. Battery probably died on it. Hang on a minute. There. See? You see, they work. These are lights that are battery operated. This is a little bed. Of course, I made little books. So, and it's got furniture that actually my granddaughter made these, by the way. My granddaughter made these out of clay when she was little. So it was a combination of adding touches that she did too. The tables. Okay, there's a little pot here I made. I think we made it was like a little coffee pot out of clay. And then there's this. It opens up. It's a little box. This is all made of cardboard. Oh, I'm going to dust them while I talk to you. This is all made out of cardboard. And then I crocheted a carpet up here. Here, I'll show you the level up here. Might be easier. All that is like hand sewed little things are made out of sticks and crocheted, and that's the top floor. But there's a little chair here. Goes back, and those are popsicle sticks or the wooden floor. Oh, wait a minute, right there. There are cool videos of people making cardboard mushroom. Yeah, there's tons of ideas to do. Absolutely. And then this is my kitchen here. Right here. I made a little bit of an apron, a fake switch. There's little dishes up here. Right there. There's dishes up here. Right there. Yeah. And then these were made out of, I forget what I made them out of. Like some jewelry things. I made that out of the table. And the chairs, they're all made out of cardboard, chipboard from cereal boxes and all that. Just you keep on layering and put them together. All right, so I'm just going to do some dusting here while I show you and check it out. Ooh. I dropped all my plates. How dare me? I'm such a mess. My kitchen's a mess. See, this one turns on too. Let's see if the battery died. Ew, somebody played with this. Oh, it's got to shorten it. Needs a new battery. There it is. It's got a little short in that one. Oh, okay, and this is my centerpiece I did. I actually had this, when I move it, it all falls apart, but there's like little coffee cups here. So, I got a backache from trying to do this one. All right, let's put this here. Here's a centerpiece I had. Here's a little centerpiece with flowers. Oh, I gotta sit here because it's awkward trying to do this. But at least I'm getting dusting done. While I do this, I can do some work here. Because I do dust it. My fridge is not the best piece that I ever had because that's kind of a mess. But the shelves are cute and the table's cute. The fridge is ugly. I'm not happy with the fridge. And then there's a sink back there that I made. And then that's not so much cleaner. Let's go down to the living rooms down here that I'll work on. These are desks. I'll show you that in a minute. But If I can, you can see it, and I can clean it at the same time because it's so dusty in here. I use this as a mushroom table. The kids made all the furniture when they were little out of. That's what makes it so cool. I made these. I used them as tables too. I made like mushroom tables for some of the rooms. These are little peanut butter cookies I made. They look like little cookies. See, little cookies. Which was cute about it, that they made these furniture. I didn't make the furniture. A lot of this, they did it together with me. I made the main house, and I got a lot of the stuff, and I made a lot of the furniture out of cardboard. But anything that was clay, they kind of made it out of there. Well, even that lamp works back there. There's a lamp here. Let's see. That lamp works. And this is pictures. I took print out pictures. I don't know which way you gotta go this way. That's a picture I took. I took a photo and then I kept layering it on cardboard and then I sealed it in. So it looks like old-fashioned pictures. There's my carpets I crocheted there. And where's the table here? Okay. Well, like I said, at least I'm getting something done. I can do some work and show you. All right, there's the table. And here's the cookies that went on the table. And there's the little chairs they made. These are little books. So if I turn, let me see if you can see this. Oh, you can see it really good that way. I can't see it. This thing here, I'm going to clean this off. This is a little pot I made out of, so it was just like a little pot I just folded around with clay. And then these are more lights here that light up. It's a Tiffany light. Let's see if this one's working. Yeah. Well, you remember cameos? I put a cameo onto a thing to make it look like a picture. All right. And then, see if I can see it better. See this? This was made out of egg curd. Oh, it's stuck a little bit. I'm not going to move it. There's a log in here too. I made, excuse me. Let's see if I can find it. I put sticks together, right? And then put it on a circle here. Look. That goes inside the fireplace. You really are a wonder. So that was little sticks. I use one of those circular lights, and that goes in here, and it lights up as a fireplace. This is all egg curds on here, all that stuff. All right, so I'm going to I might as well decorate here. I'll shut the light off, though. Oh. Shut the light off. Shut this off. All right, so I'll put that way down there. And I kind of like put the picture like here. And a little jug here. Okay, so, what did I do here? Oh, that's the ceiling light that came off. Look at it sticks up here. Right here, it lights up. This is really cute too. Let's see, can you see it? There's the light right here. I think we're behind though. I think the fridge is ugly, but I'll show you my fridge. I don't like how I did this fridge so long ago, but it has like it's upside down, isn't it? That's why. Okay. Look at the little fruit inside of it. I don't know if you can see it. I made little curts. Oh God, it's hard to see it, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, you're welcome. I just want you to do it with your granddaughter. That's all. Here's Are you getting tired? This is my grandson's room right here. Let's see if I can put you. Got his desk. Here's a desk, and these were with matchboxes, and they're little drawers, right? Little drawers in here. And this used to be when I made this. This was what the heck is that called? Those machines the kids like playing with, the Game Boy. That was my made up Game Boy that goes on his desk that fits right here. He's got a tall chair to go at this desk. And I'm gonna put this away, put it back here. I'm gonna slide the other way. So I get to clean here. And there's my granddaughter's room. I decorated it for them. That's my daughter's room's upstairs. That's my granddaughter's room over here. Right there. This one here. Oh, let's see if I can do it. This is a little embroidery. Okay, there's the bed. That's made out of sticks. We kind of made that together. Then I made this little embroidery. She liked owls at the time when I made that. So it's a little embroidery owl thing with a little pillow. There we go. Not sure. Why is that there? Is that her bed? I had two of these. I don't know why I got two of these. Interesting. I'm going to take this one here. I'm not sure why I have two different beds here. Oh, I know why. It's for Peyton's bed. Okay. Put that back there. And a pillow. And she has all kinds of little books she collected. There's her desk. This is a 3-door desk. They all open up. And I gotta get that off the bookshelves. And there's my laptop. I made her a laptop. Isn't this cute? This is when the windows were. It sits on here too as a laptop. And she has a little chair to go underneath here. And I think this is her lamp too. Let's see, where's this lamp go? Oh no. Got a spare lamp. Where did it go? Oh, right here on my daughter's room. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's good old memories. Pots and pans. What's that to? That was over here somewhere. These are all little books. I'm going to put them all on your bed. It's the bed over here. Actually, I'm going to probably leave it out and then just make this whole thing and clean it up after I'm done. And I'll put it back tomorrow when I do the cleaning. Oh, there's other people. Okay. So I think you should give it a shot, Brenda. I hope you. There's Harry Potter books. My grandson was into Harry Potter, and so was my granddaughter. So I put them on the bookshelf. Actually, I put him on here. Put a couple on his table. And she was in the Judy Moody and all these little books. Judy Moody, Harry Potter. Here's a little bookmark to it. I did little books. And there's the little gamer thing I did. That's for the Game Boy, you know, the remote control for Xbox. That was, remember, they're a lot older. When this is fairly old when I made it. So it's all, when I was doing it was in style. Right now it's kind of out of date because my kids are grandkids or teenagers now. So they're not really into Harry Potter or anything like that. But yeah. So I'm going to put this, I'm trying to put this right in here. They sit back here on the bookcase. Well, they're going to fall anyways. Like I said, I'm going to do this tomorrow. Probably just going to leave it here. And then I'll do all this cleaning up tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's going to go on the end table. And then have something to drink at night. Yeah. Oh, I left the light on, I think. Anyway, oh, and there's a fan. My daughter likes a fan. So I put a fan in her room. That's where I put the fan. The fan goes in her room. Anyways. Well, this was a blast. I got some things done. I like I said, I'm going to continue dusting this. I'll be happy. I'm happy I pulled it out to show you because this way I can clean it all up too and dust everything. You need a can of compressed air to clean the house. Yeah, I need something to clean it better. But I will definitely, that's his table too. I made him a little mushroom table. And I made this. It's not the greatest, but I was like fiddling with my cats. If you remember the cats, one was Midnight and one was Milo. And we have Shadow too, but I did this thing. Look, it's not the greatest of my playthings, but I think it's cute. See the two kitty cats? Oh, you guys are way far behind me, Leanne. Oh my goodness. Oh, a fake tea light. So you need to refresh or you continue on because I'm way, way ahead of you. And then there's that's the back of it. If you're at the thing, oh my God, you got way more to see than, yeah. That's my little kitty cats I made. Like a keepsake of the cats. I'm still missing Shadow, but that was Midnight and Milo. And I didn't do a Shadow. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, actually, where's all this little stuff? I'm going to put everything together to work on this little blue book too later. So put that together. Let's be good. I'm trying to put all my mess together as I chat with you guys. You must be right on. You're at the cats part. Leanne is, I think, way behind. She has to refresh. Or she can enjoy what she's watching because we're way ahead of that. Well, here's another picture I want. I'll put all my pictures together here. Let's see what I can get rid of. Oh, there it is. I got garden again. I want both of them. Yes. Where's my scissors? Actually, I like the picture too. There, I'm gonna cut this one out too. It says garden again. So I like this. These two words. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off really shortly. I have to thank you guys. I should get something to drink and hit the road because you most likely might not see me until Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Can you guys hear me still? Like I'm to the side and I know my computer might not even be hearing me at all. I'm not sure. Let's mess up. So that is what I'll leave you with. I want this. This is going to go on this journal here. I'm going to tighten this up. Let's see. Use this on my book. You can? Okay. Because this is my older, it's not my older, but it's my worst computer. And unfortunately, my better one is dying. I have to go get it fixed. And normally you couldn't hear me talk unless I was right in front of it, but I think the mic is a little bit better now on it, thank goodness. So that's good. Just packing up the this stuff to use at a later date. All these little ribbon stuff I'm going to use for this little book. So I think that'll be my closure. I had this spare ribbon. I had it on something else, and so I'm just going to iron it and recycle it and put it to this little book, that little ribbon. Yes. Well, anyways, I think I'm going to hit the road because, like I said, tomorrow I got to clean all this mess up I just made today. Every time I'm good at messing, but I do actually clean it up in the morning, so that's good. I have to thank you guys. Brenda, thank you so much for hanging with me and coming every time I live stream. I really appreciate you, your company. And Leanne, thanks for coming. And whoever's still hanging with me, Susan could be in the background, and Kathleen and Soto, and everybody came through. Thank you so much. I never plan on staying long, and then I get so involved that I actually enjoy it, that I stay like 4 hours. So I will most likely not see you tomorrow, but I'll probably see you guys on Wednesday or Thursday. Around 6 p.m. I'll start my thing, and I'll start decorating the glue book on about 6 p.m. Leanne, you're going to have to, I don't know how to let you catch up, but she's so behind it. I don't know if she can hear me saying goodbye. So I got to let you go though. I hate cutting her off, but I don't think she's where we are at right now, where I'm talking. So I got to say bye. Sorry, Leanne, I think you got to refresh, and I'll see you next Thursday at around 6 p.m., guys. All goes well. I'm going to adios and not keep you any longer. Thank you again for staying with me. Bye. Have a good night.